Gummy was dying, he literally stabbed a knife in my back and just like tear open a flesh wound. Just he cut both of my arms before going down. And then the two others just picked up the pieces. Yeah, if you commit... Dude, I try to commit to finish off Gummy after his attack. And I was one fucking dude. He had one gray piece left. One motherfucker just hanging on a little place. And I couldn't take him down. So I couldn't steal his cards. And then somebody came in and fucking cleaned up. And I was so fucking upset. I was like, no! You got it? You got the helm? Fuck yeah, Void. How was your Saturdays, everybody? All right, I'm stuck here. You got the helm. You got the squirrel helm. You can finally do it. Does anyone know a good poutine place in Toronto? Toronto poutine. I'm gonna tell you just by looking at picture. Poutine Shack sounds like a good place. Poutine. Just by looking at pictures, I could tell you. Smoke Poutinerie Adelaide. This place looks good. It looks all right. I would totally put this in my mouth. Smokepoutinerie.com. Oh, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Yeah, it looks like a classic. I don't know, like, the cheese curd looks nice. That's what matters, man. It's just the fucking cheese curd. It has to look good. But they look like they're doing too much fancy shit, though. They look like they got a lot of other shit as well, so I don't know. Any Smokes Poutine is great. So many options. I've never tried poutine in Toronto, so I don't know what to expect. I don't know the good places. Yeah, I don't know the good places. What a line to join the streams to? What a line to join the stream to? I would totally put that in my mouth. I mean, you know, am I wrong? You're from there? Because somebody's asking in chat. Because I'm from Quebec. We got pretty much everywhere you go here is good poutine, but I've never tried in Toronto. So. Come over here, buddy. You got some mages to kill. And you got a chest to open. Duck, fat fries, and beef tallow fries are killer? Yeah, for sure. For sure. There we go. Fantastic. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's a chain restaurant, so it's a pretty safe bet. Nice. Yeah, it's just, as long as you're in Canada, most poutine should be good. There's just some other places in the world they try to do it, but it's not like, you know.
Yes?
You know. They don't all succeed. I'm not a Fago fan. Sorry, Michigan. I'll let you down. Fago? What is that? Teach me the ways. Right, this is my leveling build. I don't have this build anywhere at the moment. I would need to make a... Yeah, I would need to make something.
Yes. Take care.
Take care. Take care.
Yes.
It's a pop brand. Necrotic resistance. Pretty sure I'm over cap on necrotic resistance. Oh yeah, plenty.
Take care.
Okay. Fudge. Oh, peanut. I don't know where to go. Definitely here. A couple places I could go, but I don't know. I updated my game. Now I can't get back in. That's what I keep telling you guys. Don't update. Nothing. No Windows update. No graphic update. No nothing. Just if it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Hope you're having a great Sunday, brother. I'm doing fantastic, Cannibal. How about yourself? How's your day going? I sent you a screenshot of my helm just for the last 5 hours. Oh, wait, did you keep all the helm that you farmed? Oh, shit, you got my helm, too. Wait, you didn't get my helm that often, dude. There's not that many helm, okay? There's not that many. It's just you get the other ones, like, all the time. But, Lux, it is broken. The servers are, not the game. Big difference. Yo, what's up, Sword Man? How you doing, brother? Oh, I forgot to pin my message. Hold on a second. Last Epoch. Then we'll paste this. Then we'll pin this until the end of the stream. Then we'll do this in YouTube as well. And then we'll pin the message. There you go. If you want to get the game. Support your local streamer. Don't leave monolith. It may disconnect you and you can't get it again. I have no intentions of leaving this place. This is my new home until the end of time. That's all I do every day. I just log in, I get in here, and I don't get out. I don't get out of here. Oh my God, he's surrounded by squirrels. The dopamine hit must have been amazing from that void. That's the beauty, man. The rush, like having it be like not that easy to get must have been like so much fucking fun. You know what I'm saying? There we go. That must have felt really, really good. It's going to be like if I can get my helmet with LP, man. That's going to be cool. That's what I need. I need to start farming LP uniques. I mean, I'm still missing a couple of uniques right now, but... Banana down. There we go. Holy shit, what a chest, dude. There we go, brother. Man. I need some fucking health pieces. I need some double health large idol, but they're tough to find. Holy crap, the last campaign boss is frustrating. Oh yeah, she's a motherfucker. She is definitely of the annoying type. The last boss of the campaign, the snake lady. Where did the music go? Is it? Am I the only one, or there's like no music?
Finally.
It's kind of unsettling right now. Oh, that was vile. There we go. Okay, we got music back. I'll try. I could go for an idol. Minion Necro Fire is the way to go. It's pretty good. Pretty good for sure. This Wraith Lord Fire Wraith is really, really fun. It would be even cooler if the Wraith Lord got transformed to fire damage. Because it does say that he takes on the talent, every talent of the Wraith. So technically, yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't say that it converts their damage to fire. It just says that it has a chance to summon Flame Wraith instead. I honestly found her to be a joke with the totem. Yeah, it depends what build you got. If you can stay far away with totems or minions, she's usually not too bad. Depends what build you're playing. What class did you end up picking, Sorokas? How long do the endgame dungeon take? Also, hi. What do you mean by endgame dungeon? Do you mean the dungeons? Like the real dungeons? Or you're talking about the monolith? Or... What are we talking about here? Because most of the dungeons are only like a little boss, right? You kill a couple of monsters and then you kill a boss, right? From what I heard, I haven't done one actually. Funny enough. Stygian coal. Depends how good your build is. There's also different tiers of dungeon, right? So once you do a dungeon, you can afterward you can kind of increase it and get it to. Glyph of Despair.
Yes.
What is this? Interesting. Not bad. Summon Wraith on there. Dodge and armor. No, I want to extract. Gonna sell. Gonna sell. Okay.
Yes.
Oops. Did I just sell my good belt? I just did. Holy shit. That's really dangerous. That was really dangerous. Gotta be careful. I gotta press shift, otherwise it equips it.
Take care.
Okay. There we go. Like these reef thing that you're running. I mean, it doesn't take too long, right? Some of them will take, depending on what you're getting out of them. Depending on what's in there, you know, like some of them will take like a couple of minutes. Some of them will take a couple of seconds. Some of them will take a little bit longer. Some of them are really quick. It depends. So it's always, it's usually the same style. It's usually like it's like kill monsters. And then after killing monsters, we'll tell you where the dude that you want to kill is. And then depending on where he is, it could be really fast. It could be right next to you. Or it could be a little bit further down the map, right? Sometimes you'll have the arena style. This one takes a little bit longer because you got to wait for the wave to spawn. See, so I killed monster and now it tells me the direction. So now I just go towards the direction of the arrow. I don't know how far it is, but I'll just go towards it, right? I'm just looking at the map right now. It gives me an arrow. I'll try to kill some shit on the way because I can get some nice loots. And I'll just... It's like super far. You can see it at the top right there, right? They shred. Nice. Void's life is complete. That's your first time playing the build too, right? Yeah, he got his helm like a couple of seconds ago. And then you get to the place, and then you click it, and then you just patiently murder everything, and then you're done. You found an Omnis? Might want to make a build around that at some point. You know? See, the Helm does exist? It does. It does. There we go. Let's get out. I gotta wait for the minion to die before leaving, so kind of takes a while to... Rune of Ascendance. Nice. I don't even know with my build if I want the unique offhand. I kind of want... I think I want the neck, though, for sure. The neck would give me... +2 to fire minion skill. Minion critical strike chance. I wonder how much damage that gives me, though. That neck doesn't seem that good, dude. It's weird. These gloves seems insane, though. The Shade of Julra. Okay, I think I'm going to try to go for gloves, maybe. Do I go for gloves? Do I even have gloves? I don't even have gloves in here. Man, I got to start keeping some gloves. How do I not have a single pair of gloves? Wait, how the fuck did I put these here?
Yes.
All right. It's not bad, but whatever. I need to start using my Rune of Ascendance on gloves. Hey Lux, are you doing okay today? How was yesterday partying? Pretty good. Pretty good. It was chill. I didn't go too hard or crazy or anything. I knew I wanted to stream today, so I kind of just took it nice and chill. What's the difference in the amount of LP means? So the more LP means the more stats it will take from the Exalted when you merge it with the Exalted item, right? When you do the crafting at the Forge, it will grab randomly X amount of stats from the other item and merge it into an item. So the more LP, the more stats it will take. If you have only one LP, then it will only grab one stat out of the Exalted item you merge it with. If it has 3 LP, then it will grab 3 random stat out of 4, which will transform into an insane item, right? Which will transform into an insane item, right? You didn't go all out? Yeah, no, I held back a little bit, you know. I just wanted to have a good time without fucking ruining today, you know. Because it's fun having like a good time and partying and shit, but then if you miss, like, if the next day is completely gone, then like, was it worth it? You know. Man, I'm receiving my grocery tonight, but not until like 6 p.m. So I don't have anything for lunch. I don't even have eggs, bro. I got nothing. What do I eat today? Fuck. Although I ate so much fucking... I skipped breakfast this morning. I was like, fuck it. I ate like a massive poutine and so much fucking food yesterday. I was like, I gotta cleanse of this shit. Order some poutine. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? No, I had so much food yesterday. I got so much fucking poutine. I didn't eat all of it. Good thing, though. I was able to... push back against the temptation of the devil. Oh, fuck. All right. I'm working on a Korean vegan-style poutine for a new menu at work. Ooh. How is that going to go? How is that going to go? There we go. Let's close this out. Sign me in? Yeah, you just said the 2 favorite word of Gummy right there. Korean and Poutine. Okay, Poutine. Double objective map like this one kind of sucks. I'm gonna go for the chest here. Those are usually worth. No? Okay. I'm hungry now, dude. I had a shake this morning. That's it. It's not going to last me long, let me tell you that. It ain't going to last me long. I thought I could skip some of the mono areas and go for the level A sap. Now I have to go backtrack to the 2 area to unlock level 100. You just have to do the 90s. You don't have to do all of them. You just have to do the 390 area. You don't have to do all the monolith. Just the 390 areas that surround the pillar. You don't have to do all the areas, just the 390s. You have to go in the middle. Walk towards the middle. There's like a platform. You go there. You click on the thing. And then you got to click the altar afterward. I'm contemplating playing offline. Are you not able to log in? Or do you log in and then like you get stuck in a loading screen and shit? Oh shit, I'm done. What am I doing here? There we go. Very nice. Yeah, still loading is still a pain right now. That kind of sucks, man. I wish everybody could just fucking play right now. I really wish. I wonder what kind of offhand this build could use from, because I don't think the regular offhand that I'm looking for is gonna help me. It's only when I use necrotic spell, but this is not a necrotic spell. This is a necrotic spell, but I don't use it often. I don't use this often. I don't use this often. My volatile zombie is not a necrotic spell. Yeah, if you're sitting in a loading screen or a connecting that's like longer than, like a connecting for longer than 5-10 minutes, definitely Alt F4 and go again. Okay. The weird part about the loading screen is if you press the button, you can hear your character moving and shooting. Yeah, if that happens, you're not in a real loading screen. It's like a weird bug. You want to exit and try again. If at any point during the loading screen you can escape and see this, do leave game and try again. I know it sucks, but if you're trying to log in for the first time, obviously, not between... That's what I had to do. Every time I would get stuck in one of them, I would leave and come back, and I would fix it. If you can see the escape like panel, you should leave game and come back. Because otherwise, I mean, that's what I used to do. I don't know like if it's gonna work every time for everybody, but Oh, this is an arena setting. Yeah, if you're in the middle of the campaign and like you're far, yeah. I mean, there's cases where you might not want to do that, but the campaign it fucking sucked. Man. It did. Do they have an update on like what the issue is and why like? What is the God damn it. I wasn't looking. I was trying to look at Discord. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. It's just like we're investigating, but they still don't know. It's weird. I thought they would have made more progress at this point into knowing what the fuck is causing the issue. I hope they can fix it soon. This is going to start hurting them. It lasted the entire weekend. I was hoping for them to fix it. They probably know more than they're sharing. Yeah, if it's bad, if it's something that's like gonna take a little bit more time to fix. It sucks because like for me, like it's like almost like literally not affecting me, you know?
Worthless anyway.
Worthless anyway. It's way better than before patch. They definitely made improvements, but you know, Head of Judgment. Interesting. Communion of the Erase. Stats on this belt are double for 1 second after using a potion. 1 potion slot equipped per Weaver item. Increase armor. Mana spend gain as ward. 3% more damage to stun enemy. Mana percent spent as ward is nice. Interesting. Very interesting build. I can solve that. I don't care. Necrotic damage. With random other stats I don't care about. Fire damage. Nice. I need some good exalted chests though. ASAP. Every time I get gloved, they're never... I could try to get the helm this way, though. I still can't believe the first helm I put in there and I used the rune on, I got it. Now that I think about it, that's fucking insane. Now that I think about it, that's like fucking insane. We definitely suffered through it earlier this week, though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we suffered as much as anybody else. It's just that we pushed through and we're gaming a lot more than most people, so we ended up like pushing through and getting to monolith. Most people that are casually playing 1 or 2 hours a day max and not necessarily being super effective at it, like it just makes it so that they're stuck in there for such a long period of time. And they're usually only able to play when it's actually the worst because, you know, they're following the curve of player going in and out because they got regular schedule. Like, so it makes it really, really annoying. But once you're fully pushed through like this and you go in monolith, like, you know, because once I'm in here, like I've been playing for like 3 days. Like I'm 94 right now, right? Like I'm definitely doing well. Like, I'm definitely able to play plenty, but it's just, you got to get to the monolith part, though. That's the problem that most people have right now. They can't even get there. And they're trying to log in exactly where everybody else is trying to log in, right? When the peak of players is happening. Oh, man, this fire is deadly. Every time, dude. I just try to walk out of it, and I'm like, no. Ooh. I chugged down a couple potions to survive this one. How's the server today? Seems like anything outside of monolith right now is still very painful, it seems. What helm are you running? I got a unique on my necro for pet damage. Looks pretty decent. I'm running the Wraith Lord, so it's what allows my Wraith. Instead of summoning Wraith, I summon this motherfucker right here. And then he summons my Wraith for me, right? So I just summon him, and then I don't have to do anything, and he spawns a shit ton of Wraith. The only thing that I do is I spawn Volatile Zombie to give myself ward, right? So every time that he explodes my zombie, you can see my ward over my health go up. So I end up with like a 2k shield over my almost 2k health. Which is why I'm super tanky. But if I stop doing this, I'm fucked, right? And then I drain life, my own minion, and that gives me mana, which gives me like infinite mana to spam the zombies, right? So now I just have to, I put down drain life on the ground, and I have infinite mana. I can't even click fast enough to spend it, right? That's all I got to do. And then I blink all the minion back together, and I just spam Volatile Zombie. I just press drain life every time it's down. Also, you can see the 5 buff that's next to me. This is the 5. It's a shit ton of armor and res every time I drain life, which gives me like massive amount of armor and massive amount of res. Look at my res. So I have 2,000... I have infinite mana, crazy res, and like a 2,000 ward shield. But I have to keep doing this, though. The second that I stop clicking, I'm fucking dead, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing right now. It's a very active playstyle in terms of, not in terms of damage, but just in terms of surviving, which is pretty interesting. My guess is Activision helped with the server setup. Activision is the worst in the industry. I'm all up for giving jab at Blizzard, but Activision is actually probably the best at deploying game. Activision is literally like the only company that handles the scale they're handling. Like no other company ever released any game of the scale of Blizzard, and yet they're still doing it better than everybody else in the industry. Not at all? Oh yeah, you have no idea, my friend. But it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. They're literally able to launch MMO expansion now with barely any issues. Dragonflight had a little bit of issues. Shadowland had issues that were mostly DDoS. Every time Blizzard has issues nowadays because they're literally getting attacked by other people, right? Like most release, like Diablo 4 was almost flawless. Barely any issues. What are you playing? Bro, what the fuck are you on about? Like name me one other MMO that had a launch that didn't absolutely go to shit. None. There's just none. And if there was not any issue, it's because it wasn't fucking popular. D4 was clean as fuck. Are you high as shit, buddy? What the fuck is wrong with you? D4 was almost flawless. It's not because you had issue that not 90% of the rest of the world was playing fine, dude. Like, holy shit, what are you on, dude? D4 was fucking clean, dude. Sure, it's a shit game. We can... Listen, you can argue all day that Diablo 4 is boring as hell right now, sure. But D4 launch, outside of a little bit of rubber bending, was fucking flawless. What the fuck? Were you high? Did you put all the weed in the brownies again, dude? I told you to stop doing that. You have to put a little bit, not all of it. Bro, Dragonflight was like fucking playable. D4 was playable. People have no perception of how much people play Blizzard games. They see Blizzard games struggling and they're like, bro, my favorite game that has 12-player concurrent was doing so much better at launch. Man, it's... Bro, like... I'll give Blizzard what they earn, man. Like, I'll give Blizzard what they earn. Like, they do clean fucking launch. It was a really good launch, dude. Like, it was... Bro, they've learned over the years, man. They've learned since the Diablo 3 incident. Diablo 4 launch was really, really good. World of Warcraft last 3 expansion were really, really good. Dude, Legion was fucking flawless. Dude, Jesus Christ. Don't try to melt plastic in your oven, bro. You're gonna get high as shit. I guess you were on the streamer server. Oh my god. Do you think the Earth is flat as well? Listen, I'm all up for a little jab at Blizzard every once in a while, but like right now you're shitting on the wrong thing. You're shitting on the wrong thing, buddy. Of course he doesn't follow. That was his first message. He's just here to troll, but I just like to fucking argue with people and prove them they're wrong, and then they just don't know what to say. Like, I love that. That's my second favorite hobby. After playing last Epoch, my next favorite hobby is showing people they're kind of idiot. I would do that shit all day. People say don't feed the troll. What do you want about? I'll feed them as long as I can. I love it. It's whatever. Like, if people push it too far, I'll just, like, get them out. But, like, I just love teasing with people. Like, especially when they have dumb takes. Like, this is one of my biggest flaws. Like, I have many flaws, but one of my biggest one is I cannot let people be wrong. I've gotten better at that over the years, and it's gonna bite me in the ass because it's the worst flaw you can have as a streamer. Because people say wrong shit all fucking day. That's literally all chat is. Not you guys all the time, you know, but like when you deal with trolls, that's literally all there is. It's just people being wrong. And I'm wrong all the time too. I don't care. You know, it's just I can also not let other it's a bad thing that I have. It's a really bad thing. So I have to be careful with that because how rare is the Jungle Queen? The Jungle Queen? Who's that motherfucker? Have you ever played Lost Ark at all? Oh yeah, I played 600 hours of Lost Ark, man. Will you play other class soon, or will you max out your main? I'm definitely gearing this guy until we can push like full plus 200 corruption on everything. I'm getting this guy to 100, maxing him out. Then I'm gonna do another class, but I'm not doing another class until they fix their servers. So, because right now monoliths are flawless. I have zero issue playing them. So I'm definitely not gonna go level another class until they fix their shit. I'm definitely not gonna go play another class until the servers are fixed, because right now, like, the campaign and everything outside of monolith is absolutely shit, right? So I kind of have to. Ooh. What is this? Okay. I just started, so I think I'm below the player curve, flawless at 30 right now. So you must be very lucky, or you're on a server. Because right now the issue isn't like a player curve thing. It's just every single loading screen outside of monolith is very much struggling. Every single like loading screen that's in the campaign is really, really struggling right now for a lot of people. So either you're very lucky right now or something's going on. So yeah, I do have plans for more classes though. I'm so excited about this game. I'm so excited about this game. I'm definitely going to play alts. My next one is going to be Warlock. We're definitely doing Warlock, 100%. We're definitely doing Warlock for sure. We're definitely doing Warlock soon, so but like I said, I'm probably not gonna go into it until they fix the issues. Until they fix the issues, I'm not too interested in you know, yeah. That's a interesting ring. If I get lucky, it could be really, really good. Gonna go rare. No exalted. Put it here. Yeah, so that's how we're gonna go. But like I said, I love this game. I'm playing Necromancer. I'm gonna get to 100. I'm going to. Yo, Lux, spin to win. What's up, man? Hello, what's up, Walds? So, loading screens right now, like, are kind of flawless. Loading screen right now are kind of flawless once you're in the monolith. So, I'm here, I'm good, I'm not moving. But yeah, like I said, I'm finishing my Necromancer, and I'm moving into Warlock at some point for sure. I'm doing we're definitely doing Warlock at some point, maybe Lich. We'll see. We'll figure things out. What res do I need? If I remove this, definitely need physical and void on this ring. 100%. Okay, so let's try to see what we can do here. Fucking dog shit. Couldn't do anything here, sadly. Sadly. I almost want to equip this over the other one, man. Fuck. Over the Exalted Ring. It does have necrotic resistance, but I don't need it right now. I need physical. Yeah, definitely equipping this one over this one. This sucks because I want to get rid of this because it has cooldown recovery and +2 all attribute, but I need the physical res, and I definitely need void res. I don't need the poison res, so like, you know, I need void resistance and like endurance and shit right now. It's crazy. I almost want to try to flip the necrotic res on this one. Oh, no, it's tier 5. I can't do anything, right? Fuck. Yeah, they're all maxed out. God damn it. Okay. Servers are still broken, right? Yeah. All right. Okay, what do we do next? Let's go here. Yo, what's up, Spin to Win? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. No? Hey, Narosa, what's up? What's up? How you doing? I got burn-ins from those loading screen. Yeah, they're tough. They're tough. They're definitely not easy. Bonus stability, what does that do? So there's a bar at the top of the monolith, and your goal is to try to fill the stability bar so you can kill the boss, right? Bonus stability is just like a bonus objective that you can do to the area to get a little bit more stability, but it's not worth doing. So basically what you want to do is rush to the goal here is definitely to just rush to the objective If you see some cool stuff along the way, like chest and high density and elites, definitely murder them if you can. And then your goal is just to go kill this last dude right here, wherever it is on the map, right? And then you're just done. Don't go for the... Just loot your shit. Don't go for the bonus objective. And get out. I have to wait until my wraith are dead. Then I can get out. There you go. And then... whoops. None of this shit is good. So the stability is the top bar here. You can see right there. My goal is to get to here so I can kill this boss. And then this is going to give me some cool loot. But it's also going to allow me to roll for a... it's also going to allow me to roll for a... It's also going to allow you to roll for a blessing. Sorry, Jesus Christ. My brain was in Narnia right now. I'm doing well? Good. Hello, boss. Can I get a last Epoch? Can I get a last Epoch? What do you mean? Do you want me to give you a copy of the game? As your first message? Could have said hello first, maybe. Or, you know, buy me dinner? Something? No? Maybe a reach around? Something? No? They did say hello at the message. True. Just normal, you don't want to... You miss all the shots you don't take? Yeah, but that's also not applicable everywhere in life, right? That's true. There's places where... I mean, I guess not. You know? I guess who cares, right? Okay. Hello, Kamos. What's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? What happened to the giveaway? Who was supposed to finish today? We closed it and started a new one. Sorry, I thought everyone that types the command gets a free copy and then wait in queue for 4 hours. No, you got to pay to wait in queue. That's just like a brand new iPhone. You wait in queue to pay money. That's how that works. Okay, I thought it was supposed to finish today. Yeah, but it finished early. Doesn't change anything. Doesn't change anything. So everybody's just dancing around. Holy like, shit, Roughneck. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted sub. Holy shit. Yo. Jungle Queen. What the fuck is this? Wait. This has to be good for somebody, right? Yo, Roughneck. Thank you so much for the 20. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, brother. God damn. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. God damn. That's a lot of love today. That's a lot of love today. That sounds like a belt the squirrel build would use, you know? Maybe. Oh. There's a relic that gives you necrotic damage and drains health every time you use a potion. Could be synergy. Gives you necrotic damage? I don't use necrotic damage. No, my minion do, not me. There we go. Beautiful. Off to lunch. Posted a pick in food. I'm kind of looking for ideas right now for food. Oh my fucking god, that pizza. That's a reward pizza if I've ever seen one. I don't know what to get. I don't have anything. I can literally not make myself anything right now. I got nothing in the fridge. I mean, I got stuff, but things that would require me to cook for 20 minutes, which I don't have time to do while streaming. I do have cup noodles, but yeah, I mean, there's things that I can eat, but I'm trying to avoid, like, you know, some pitfall. There we go. Ooh, some boots. So what is my next goal gear-wise here? Definitely getting some LP on my helm. Ibarent's Call as well. We're going to have to farm that. Those are going to be the next two big things after getting my blessings. And then I wonder if I want to get the relic. Because the current relic of the fire build... Like, I feel like my current relic gives me so much more ward than the one from the build. I guess the gloves would be a good improvement. It says current health converted to war whenever you cast a necrotic spell. Of current health converted to war when you directly cast an elemental spell. Wait a second. Is this considered an elemental spell? It's not, right? How do I know? It's not a spell, so it doesn't work. This is a spell, but it's physical. It's not elemental. This is a spell. It's necrotic. This is a spell. It's necrotic. These are minion. They're not spell. Fuck. I'm going to pay the back due of my truck so they can leave me alone and my payment will go down. Nice. Good idea. Give me a second, chat. Okay. That could have done a lot of damage. All right, we already know where to go. Let's do it. I feel... Oh, fuck. I was wondering why I'm fucking tired, man. I haven't had coffee yet. Do I go for coffee or advance? Probably a coffee right now. I'll get advance with my lunch. Let me go get a cup of coffee. I forgot to pour myself coffee. What the fuck is wrong with me? I just got my shake, and I'm like, why am I so sluggish this morning? I completely forgot caffeine. Forgot caffeine, and I mean, I don't have food, so obviously it's going to be coffee. A little bit of coffee. I got to figure out what I'm getting for lunch. All right. I think I'm gonna go get a cup so I can so this day can keep going. I'll go get a cup and I'll figure out what I want to eat for lunch. Man, we got some good Lux Boxes today. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you everybody for tuning in. You guys are the best. I'm gonna give you a Lux Box raffle in the chat, 500, and I'm just gonna go get a cup of coffee and I'll be right back in about 2 minutes, and we'll keep blasting this beautiful game. chilling. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Sorry that took a little while. I was pouring down a little bit of coffee, and I ordered myself some food. Just a regular little double long shot espresso with a little bit of milk. Nothing crazy here. Nothing crazy, but it's going to do the job. There we go. Yeah, so I ordered some food. I ordered a bowl from Freshie. It's going to be a mix of quinoa salad, chicken, avocado, cheese, bunch of veggies in there. I just fucking click plus, and they'll dump all that shit in there, and it's going to be good. A few days ago, you mentioned that one of the Ellie sounds reminded you of a metal singer. Which band song was it? I want to look them up. So I actually played the song too on stream and actually show the comparison. Some people thought they could see it. Some people said that it wasn't. It is actually the song. So the song from this game is actually End of Time. So it is the song. This one here. And the band is called Ginger. The band is called Ginger, with double J, and the song is called Pisces. This part here. This specific guitar riff is making me think of that song from the band Ginger, like a lot. But it's weird because it's not necessarily the same guitar riff, but I think it's the same note pitch or whatever. I don't know what it is about it, but I don't know what it is about it, but it reminds me of that song like so much. It's crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking insane. There we go. Let's cross off this. No, I would not like to restart Windows. I love how Windows keeps trying to restart my streaming PC, like, while it's streaming. Like, while my CPU it has its highest peak of consumption, like, of use. It's like, hey, would you like to restart now? It's like, yes, of course, Windows. What a great time. It never asks me when I'm not streaming. I swear to God. It never prompts me when I'm not streaming. Always in the middle of the stream while CPU is at its highest. Hey, you seem to be doing something right now. How about we fuck it up? How about we fuck it up a little bit? Typical Windows. Typical Windows. That was a good pizza? I bet it was. It looked good. Was it frozen? That was the pizza of victory, my friend. All right. That was the pizza of squirrel victory. Oh, shit. Am I enough sanity? I didn't see. Sometimes frozen pizzas hit, right? Yeah, I don't have anything against frozen pizza. I wish I had a fucking frozen pizza right now. I always buy one, and I leave it in the fridge for that rainy day. Like, right now. You know what I'm saying? Like... There we go. Sometimes frozen pizza just hit it right. Not every single one. I'm getting picky with frozen pizza though. Some frozen pizza tastes watery, man. It's like it's weird, but some of them are really, really good. But I always keep one in there. I'm probably gonna go to Costco this week with Gummy again, so we'll definitely I'll definitely pick up. I'll try to pick up a little bit more some, oh shit, I forgot to cook something kind of options, because definitely without the, if I'm doing like one thing that I didn't think about when I canceled. So I used to have my box which had like 6 meals in it, which would be literally lunch for my entire week, right? So these boxes of pre-made meals that I had throughout the week they used to give me like 6 lunch, right? I didn't have to take care of the lunch. It was just easy for me to take care of dinner. That was perfect. But then I was like, you know, it's quite a little bit of money. I can just like buy a little bit more food in my grocery run and just cook a little bit extra the night before and just blah, 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 right? But I didn't plan. I didn't think. I forgot about last Epoch. I forgot that I would be gaming until fucking midnight and I wouldn't have time to cook. I forgot about that, you know? All right. I found this frozen pizza brand called the Screaming Sicilian, and it's so freaking good, really. As a kid, you didn't have to prep as much for Degen session. I mean, it just depends, right? Like, I used to... sometimes I'll be in a phase where I don't care about what I eat. But then because I do that for an extended period of time, after I have to go in a phase where I care about what I eat. So, like, I know that if I fill my freezer with a bunch of shit, I'm going to eat that shit. And, like, you know, so, like, right now I'm in a phase where I'm trying to watch out a little bit more what I'm eating. So I'm trying to, like, pay attention a little bit more and just, you know, because I ate a lot of... I mean, it's not even junk. It's just, like, you know, too much carbs and shit, you know, like... So I'm trying to watch out a little bit more. So I gotta find some like easier alternative. If I have time to cook, I'll cook myself like the most like nice shit and like everything is fine. It's just when I'm streaming and I don't have time to cook. Like the lunch food, that's my problem. Breakfast is easy. I'll make like 3 eggs. I'm good, you know, like dinner, like I'll cook like any meat with veggies and I'm doing perfectly fine, right? It's fucking lunch, dude. Lunch is killing me right now. It's been more of an issue than I thought it would be. It's been more of an issue than I thought it would be. Okay. I picked up some Korean-style corn dog filled with cheese at Costco. Wait, they have those? Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I saw those. I'll have to go see at Costco if they have some, like, good... some simple stuff that I can. I'll go check out the free. I know that like I gotta go get.
That is too much.
I gotta go get some. I already have a little list of shit that I need at Costco, but yeah, I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. Skeletal mage, minion damage with bleed, don't care. Assemble abomination. Some pre-cooked chicken breast might be good that you can have in the fridge. Yeah, there's definitely rotisserie chicken and pierogies. The Southern Comfort food last night, chicken tender and a spicy and sweet sauce, mac and cheese. Oh my God. I would have passed out. I drink too much beer. What's your favorite beer? No hemoglobin. Lunch is hard for me. There's like a bunch of alternatives. Like I can pre-cook. So what I need to do is like, I mean, when I had the pork chops, right? When I had the pork chops, I did like 4 or 5 pork chops, and I ended up making like a bunch of. I ended up making like a bunch of meal, and
Yes.
it was great. But as if like now I haven't had a single night where I cooked food because I've been just gaming this. You know. I've just been gaming this all fucking day, dude. All right, minion damage. What else do I want here? Intelligence, maybe? I need to re-roll the stats, too. Fire res sucks. Chance to apply frailty. Well, we'll just rip the item. Rip. It could have been a really, really good pair of gloves here. It could have been really, really nice. Because it has the void resistance that I need. Like, badly. But chance to apply frailty on hit, like... Actually, would that work with, like, some of my shit? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. It could have been a really, really nice pair of gloves. The base is really nice, but sadly, I think they're beyond. One of the stats is too dog shit to keep even like going. All right.
Yes.
Everything else in the garbage.
Yes.
This is interesting. Endurance threshold is actually pretty good. This could replace this for sure, and I can put void resistance here. Interesting. Okay. Well, we might not have all dog shit after all. And I can try to even put the endurance threshold in despair. Oh, that could be good. It's not perfect, but it could definitely replace this one here. I don't need the poison res. I need the physical res, though. If I can remove the endurance threshold and put it despair, and then I can put... I need void and physical. If I can get some void and physical on there, I'm pretty good. And then it's going to have a bonus of endurance threshold, which is not too bad. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. Or I could even put like hybrid health on there. First time? I just slaughtered with the new bleed build. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Definitely need void resistance right now for sure. Like badly. Do I want hybrid health or physical resistance though? Can I put hybrid health on a ring? I don't think I can, right? No. It's either raw health or physical res. What do I do? I think I have to go for physical res. Raw health? Because my physical res is at 64, dude. It's not capped. It's only missing 10% right now, though, but... I didn't play this correctly, though. I should have put a low fizz res, then seal it. And level up the endurance, because I need the endurance more. I didn't play this correctly, but it's fine. It's not like a Abyss ring anyway. It has dog shit base stats. I want Urson, but it's still like an upgrade to what I got right now, though. Definitely need void resistance to be leveled up the highest. There you go, dude. That's a fucking ring. Ha! That's a fucking ring. Holy shit, fuck, dude. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. 69 void! Yo, this has to be your new, I'm sending it to you on Discord. Do whatever you want with it, Void. It's yours.
Take care. Yes?
It's yours, Void. That's it. Don't touch it. Boom, ding, ding.
Take care.
Okay. Nice. Okay, I can do the boss too. Nice. Let's kill this motherfucker. Oh, this fucker? Oh, I forgot about this guy, I'll be honest.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. This is a mercy. Come, sons of Artor, aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter, I did my people.
Jesus Christ. Have you ever seen somebody get fucked so hard? All right. 42% increase armor. Jesus. All right. There you go. Bam. Because I don't need the cold res at all. So I'm going to go from... This is exactly what I expected you to do, Void. Good shit. Good shit, dude. Oh, that's great. You replaced this Discord picture. You replaced this Discord picture with a 69 Void. There you go. That's exactly what I was expecting. Oh, that was good. Nice. Dude, I'm starting to... We're starting to get there. I need more health now, and I definitely need a higher endurance threshold. Definitely need higher endurance, for sure. Capped at 60%. Okay. All right, we got a good defensive here. Not the greatest, but that's good. That's good. What else do we want to do here? Oh. Blessing. What else do we want? The critical strike, avoidance, no. Yeah, there's no other defensive. So I got all the defensive. I got the armor. Really, really low, though. The armor one is really low. I can obviously re-roll some of these. Increased class-specific shard isn't that great. I think I would want... but I definitely need the idol one, which I think is the first one here. Instead of the unique, I think I want to have the large idol so I can find like double health idol. That's what I fucking need right now. Definitely need some double health idol. It's like this here, these large motherfuckers. This is good. This is the good shit right there. But like not this one. Like it needs to be flat health, percentage health. That's all I need. Which is this one here, I believe. Instead of unique, I believe it is large idol that you can get, but it's super rare to get. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, it's not rare, but... All right. Oh, shit. Where's my food? I forgot I ordered food. Dasher is nearby. Oh, shit. Nice. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna have to wait for the food to get here. He's like right next. And then we're gonna go back. Well, now I lost collection to server instead of online, play offline. Last Epoch is making me want to go back to Diablo 4. At least I know it's stable. That's like saying I want to go back with my ex, even if it was cheating on me. She, at least she was there. like, sure, man, sure. Sure, she's there. No translation found in UI. Oh, I just realized that. That looks weird. Yo, Spongs, thank you for the 29. Thank you so much, my good friend. Welcome back to the club. Oh, shit. Food. All right, chat. Food is coming in. Okay. I'm gonna go get the food, chat, and then we'll keep going. What did you order? I'll show you. It's gonna be simpler than. I think it's gonna be simpler than to try to explain what the fuck I got. All right. Being 69, I would stay there. How you doing, man? You're in Mexico? What the fuck? By choice? Oh, my beard is a mess today. Holy fuck. Oh, did you just got home or are you still there? All right, give me a second. I'm going to go grab the food and then we'll keep playing. All right? I didn't get at all what I asked for, but the good news is I'll eat for free, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. How was the person there thought this was... So, the place that I ordered from, you can get wrap, but you can get bowl. I click on an icon that said, your creation, and the picture was a giant bowl. I picked quinoa base with salad, broccoli, chicken, bunch of shit that you put into a fucking bowl. They made a fucking wrap out of it. What the fuck? Well, at least it's gonna be free. Because I'm fucking getting a refund on this shit. What the fuck? This is the dumbest shit. Apparently, so my theory, guys, is, you know the guy that was smoking, that was fucking high earlier that says that Blizzard has shit game launch? I think he made my rap. That's my theory. Man, I was so excited to eat this. I was so excited to eat this. And I specifically had this to not eat bread. Like, I specifically got this fucking place to cut down on bread, and they fucking wrap it up. Like, I even... Like, they make me pick a little sauce, like a little vinaigrette. Like, it's gonna be a quinoa roll. Who does that? Oh my God. It is almost as big as my junk. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this fucking thing. This is about to be like the weirdest lunch I've ever had. I can't put this in a bowl. It's going to be disgusting. It's all going to be like damp and shit. Like, the point of the bowl is that all the ingredients aren't fucking mushed together for 3 hours. Not sure what I just bite into, man. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, this is the first time I have broccoli in a wrap. I'll be very honest with you. This is the first time, and probably the last time, I'll have broccoli and quinoa in a wrap. I mean, it's fucking delicious, but... Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. DoorDash isn't at fault. The company you ordered from is at fault. I'm aware of that. I know that DoorDash isn't cooking the food. I'm fully aware that the guy didn't cook it in his car on the way here. He got it from a restaurant. You have to complain at DoorDash. So, which is what I did. I just filed the thing. Because I don't have any issue with DoorDash. I just click next, didn't get the right food, and then they fully refund me. And then they will deal with the restaurant. Like, I don't know if DoorDash takes the losses or if they will... I mean, I just explained the problem. I was like, I ordered, the picture was a bowl. I got a wrap. I want a refund. I didn't even have to talk to anybody. They just gave me the full credit back to my account. So now the next time I buy food, I have a full credit to cover it. I don't do this for nothing. Like, that's not what I fucking ordered, right? I mean, it is, but not at all. You know? Like, it's not somebody else's order. It's exactly the ingredient that I picked. I mean, like, I never get angry at delivery guy. I never get angry at anybody. Except dumb people in chat. But, you know. Okay, when you start biting into quinoa, this is weird as fuck. It's really, really weird. Okay, when you start biting into the quinoa, it starts getting really fucking weird. I love quinoa, but like, in a wrap, it's like really weird. So like, I just told the guy, I was like, hey, do you think you might have had the wrong order? Because I was supposed to get a bowl. He's like, oh shit, did you get the wrong one? And I look, I'm like, fuck, those are all my ingredients. Shit. And then I look at the app. He's like, oh shit. He's like, just go on the play. I'm like, yeah, I know, man. It's not your fault. And I just let him go, right? It's not like I'm obviously not gonna fucking be angry at the guy that delivered or DoorDash. It's just the restaurant, the guy in the kitchen was high as fuck. I don't have to be angry at anybody. They have a process for it. I just get refunded. I'm good. I'll eat the shit food for free. I don't care. This is just the weirdest shit I've ever eaten. Like, it's so weird. Like, the guy that was making it must have at some point went, those are weird ingredients to put in a wrap. You know? Like, at one point, I must have clicked somewhere. Like, the picture was a bowl, and the title was Your Creation, because they have pre-made bowls, which means that they fucked up. It's probably Your Creation wrap, but they haven't uploaded the right pictures, right? So everybody that wants to do the same thing that I just did is gonna make the mistake. They're gonna click the Your Creation, like in their backlog, it must print the correct order. But the issue is the person that filled the menu in DoorDash uploaded the wrong picture on the menu. So it's super misleading, which is like, whatever. I don't give a shit, but like, it's just that right now I put ingredient in there that was supposed to go in a fresh bowl, not in a, you know, not in a wrap. So it's like, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna get fucking unged up over it. Like, I'm such not a picky eater. I'll eat this wrap and I'll be happy. And I got it for free now because they fucked up. So I'm like, you know what? It's all good. I'm actually happy. I got free food. It's just, it is what it is, you know? Like, and now they're going to know how to fix the problem, you know? Free tastes delicious. I'll tell you that. So, Alona, I ordered from Freshie, and they have bowls and they have wrap, right? And I made myself like a custom bowl with, like, you know, chicken, avocado, bacon, quinoa, salad, and a little bit of a dressing. And it was supposed to be this big bowl that they make that they're really, really good. I get them very often. But apparently on their end, the picture that the thing that I clicked said Your Creation, and it looked like a bowl. But apparently on their shit is actually a wrap. So they took all the ingredient that I asked to put in a bowl and they wrapped it up in a giant ass burrito. So now I'm eating a giant ass burrito filled with broccoli and quinoa and chicken. But it's free, so... You went back to Rate Lord? Yeah, I've been Rate Lord for like 2 days now. Because I figured out like a modification that I could do to the build that made it extremely fucking tanky, and it's been really, really fun. There's also edamame in there, which is weird. Man. The more I bite into this, the weirder it gets. The only time I got mad at a driver, and I didn't even get mad at him, it was afterward. Because I could never get mad at somebody in front of them. Unless they, like, physically do something to me or, like, you know. I never yell at people. It leads no fucking where, right? Like, the only time I've yelled at people is people cutting me off in a parking lot or some fucking shit. Then, yeah, I might get out of the car and yell them that I might have fucked their mother last night. Like, it happens, right? Everybody does that. But, you know, the driver one time, I ordered a pizza, and the guy gave it to me sideways. I kid you not. Instead of giving me the box like this, he was holding it like that. And he just handed it to me with a smile. Like he was not doing anything wrong. Which is, at the time, I should have went like, what the fuck are you doing? But I was so confused and paralyzed by his lack of knowing what the fuck he's doing right now. That guy must have been high as a fucking cake. Like, he just handed it to me like, here's your pizza. And it was fucking sideways. I opened the box, and of course, all the fucking toppings and everything is at the bottom of the box. I was like, what are you doing? And then I got mad at DoorDash because when I told them about it, the first time the credit system was like, hey, we'll give you $3.99 back. I'm like, bitch, I want the whole pizza back. There's no pizza left. And then the system like escalated me to somebody, and I had to talk to them. I was like, motherfucker just delivered me a pizza sideways, man. Like, there's no fucking pizza. Like, it's just a crust with ingredient and topping at the bottom of the box. I'm not paying for this shit. And then they were like, okay, you're right, sir. And then they did the refund. But I had to argue a little bit, right? Which is, that part was weird. I don't think they understood the chaos of a sideways pizza. Health insurance should pay for tacos. I mean, it's cheaper than depression therapy. Not sure it's been proven that it works, though. Probably accidentally ordered a calzone. Yeah, maybe. Oh, shit. I got stuck for a while there. That was weird. I was getting stunned. All right. Haven't been able to get in for 40 minutes now. Oh, shit. Did you get logged off or whatever? IKEA pizza, build it yourself? Bro, I ordered a salad at one place. It was called, it was like, on the menu, it was called like Bangkok salad, right? And it's like fried chicken, a little bit like, you know, like a little bit like General Thai or whatever. Like little nuggets of chicken with like like some kind of like Asian sauce. And it had like pepper and lettuce and everything. And every single ingredient on the salad, exactly, Eitherboard. Yes, exactly. That salad, Saints by Bangkok salad. Every fucking ingredient on there was not mixed together. It was all fucking separate. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, do I have to build it myself? Like, normally that's what you do with a Pokeball, right? Like, that's kind of how that goes. But, like, I was just like, what the I was so, like... Because normally when you get a salad, it's like, it's constructed already. Like, you pour in, like, the vinaigrette and you mix it in or whatever. But it was so weird. Is this your first time playing this game? No, it's not, Swordman. I mean, I've been playing for a while already with the beta and shit. The early access, sorry. Intruder. I got on my new character level to 2, got to the map transition, crash, couldn't get in anymore. Yeah, everything outside of Monolith right now is kind of fucked, sadly. Man, I can't wait to finally drop my unique chest piece for the build. Gonna make things so much easier to farm empowered mono. What chest are you looking for? Minion spell damage. Damage over time. Necrotic. Health on melee hit. That kind of sucks. Poison damage. Void. No. No communication since 10:30. Yes. Yeah, like Alteration said earlier, there must be something in there that
Yes, take care.
There must be they might not tell us like everything you know right now, like out of the box. They might have some issues right now that they can't really explain or whatever. I mean, have you seen the Discord? I don't even want to go look at it. It must be horrible right now. Apparently, they're receiving, like, death threat and, like, it's horrible. I'm not even gonna go. I'm not even gonna go. It makes me fucking rage inside when I see this shit. It makes me fucking rage, man. Totally not feeling the Sentinel. I mean, there's a lot of build, right? Like there's a lot of fucking build, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many ways to play so many classes. Like, Sentinel on itself probably has, like, at least 20 different playstyle. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the chest that you need for Bleed Warlock? My next one is Bleed Warlock, 100%. 100% Bleed Warlock. I mean, every class is going to get boring after, like, 200 hour, right? A little bit. Like, that's why you got to change your build. You got to go for a new build. You got to go for new shit. You got to, you know, you got to try to keep things fresh and interesting, right? Because ARPGs will do that, right? The builds are usually very simplistic. The builds are usually very simplistic, right? You press 1 or 2 ability, it's going to start to feel loopy a little bit at some point, right? So usually, like, you get a really good build going, you farm a shit ton, and then once you have, like, a shit ton of item, you can pretty much do any build you want and change it up on yourself a little bit, or even level a new class, right? But obviously right now it's difficult with the game being so in rough shape, right? So, hey, what's up, Rob? You been enjoying the Warpath Void Knight? Told you, man. I knew that shit would be right up your alley. I mean, they must have known that the game would have a lot of players at launch. They could have got a lot more server. They probably need those extra room for... So the problem is what you just said right now is what everybody's saying, but it shows a deep misunderstanding on how this shit works. You don't buy more server. That's not how things work really nowadays. Every one of these companies buys elastic servers. They're cloud-based elastic server solution. They have technically infinite amount of space. As long as you need space, it will scale. The issue isn't the space. The issue is how every module and API and things communicate with each other and crashes when they try to scale. That is 99% of the time the issue when games like this have problems. It is never the quantity of servers. Because trust me, if they could just pay more money to get more servers, they would fucking do it. The problem is there's bottleneck, there's API, there's all of those things that will collide and crash when you try to scale it. The example that I gave yesterday, let's say you go to a mall that has 20 places in the parking lot, right? it has a parking lot of like 100 place. And every time you go there, you're like, fuck, I wish they would just have a massive parking lot so that I don't have to have issues parking, right? The solution isn't to just buy 2 mile by 2 mile and transfer it into a giant parking space, because you wouldn't be able to fucking drive in there. It would be a massive bottleneck, right? You have to find clever solutions for these kind of things, and it's a lot more complicated to scale these kind of things, right? It's a lot more complicated to scale these things. It's not just as easy as just, oh, buy more parking space. No, because then you'll create other issue. You'll bottleneck every single entry to your parking space. You'll bottleneck everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not always as simple as it seems. They also prepared and tested their game for more people than they have right now connecting to the game. They are literally, at the moment, they before the game launch, they did testing, a shit ton of testing, with more people that are trying to log in right now. But you know what? It's impossible to know what's going to happen when the game launch, because no matter how much you test, there's no test available on the market right now. There's absolutely no way to test real connections interacting with your system. And also, you can never simulate the behavior of players. It's impossible. So things will break in ways that you didn't even think would break in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Exactly what Void said yesterday, right? The example that Void said yesterday was really good. It's a little bit complicated to put in but there's like, it's just like sometimes you'll test for like a million fucking shit, right? And players are just going to start behaving in a different way or doing something else, and then it's just going to break everything that you tested, right? So it's not, you know, it is never the answer. It is never the answer. That's what I keep telling people. But I try to educate people on this because I don't want, you know, it's not, because right now it's definitely not like sure, they fucked up somewhere. Something about their code, something about their API, something about what they're using is fucking up somewhere. It is their fault. It is. But they seem to be doing everything they can to solve it. It's an indie studio. This is the first game they ever release. Shit is gonna go wrong, right? I know it sucks. We paid money for the game and now we can't play. You know, I know it fucking sucks. But yeah, the classic, like, just buy more server doesn't apply here. And every time I hear it or I see it, I try to correct it, because it's a very bad misconception about how server and architecture for these kind of things work. You know? Like, I'm not a server, I'm not a network or server engineer, or I haven't, but I know enough to understand that it's not as simple as just, you know, get more servers. It does suck that you get a day off from work, but at the same time, you should also know better. When was the last time that taking days off to play an online game a good idea? You should know better. I'm playing online right now, Rob. Monolith are completely safe. Once you get into the monolith area, all the logins, all the transition scenes are all in the same area, so you never have to request the matchmaking. So once you're in the monolith area, you can literally infinitely play. As long as you don't get out of here, you're fine. So it's really, really good. I just got lucky that everything kind of worked out like this. Just connect it. There you go. Just keep trying. That's what I did for like I went through what everybody's going through right now. I'm just lucky because I have way more time on my hands than most of you for gaming, right? But I just kept connecting until it let me through. I would play for a couple of minutes, and that's what I did that for like hours and hours and hours until I finally got to where I am right now. But obviously not everybody's able to do this. I understand that. Ermi, hello, my friend. I'm grinding the connection screen. Hey, at least you got your helm. Too bad you can't play with it. Oh, the XP is terrible. Literally 0. Yeah. Man, this wrap is the most unappetizing burrito I've ever had. Chat, if you ever make a wrap, don't put quinoa in it. It's really not a good idea. Because it was supposed to be a bowl, Ermi. The picture that I ordered the food was supposed to be a bowl, and they wrapped it in a burrito. I loaded it with a bunch of fucking dumb shit that was supposed to go in a bowl, and they made a wrap out of it. I'm eating a wrap filled with quinoa and broccoli. It's delicious. No, it's not. At least there's a little bit of chicken. There's some bacon, you know, like there's some stuff. But like, holy shit, it's weird, man. It's the weirdest fucking shit, dude. All right. There we go. The place was probably out of bowl. Jesus Christ. That's like, there's no way they were out of bowl. I mean, if you're out of bowl, you close DoorDash. Like, that's literally their two only things. Like, their number one things is making bowls. If you're out of bowls, that's like McDonald's being out of fries cup holder. Like, just close the place. just close. Like, that's the only thing. Like, if you don't have bowl in a bowl, like, it's like if what is it called for you guys? Because Freshie here is the equivalent of, what is that place that has, that you guys have deconstructed burrito? Fuck. Chipotle. It's like if Chipotle didn't have containers. Like, they need to close, right? You know. Like, it's like if Chipotle didn't have any container to put shit in. I think they just put the wrong picture. I did report it. I said, like, hey, I got the wrong thing. It was supposed to be a bowl. I got refunded. But now my lunch just tastes really weird. You know. I wish I would have had Chipotle that one time I had a chance with Rob. What did I end up getting? I was going to order Chipotle, and then I ended up ordering Five Guys. I don't know why I did that. I mean, it was pretty good. I got a good burger, but I already had Five Guys before, so like I was like, why did I do that? I should have picked something that I can't have here. But I was so like I mean, we were drinking, you know, burger sounded fucking delicious. You know, like... You know? I was drinking. Master Grogu. Sometimes you just want comfort food, and some people it's burger. Yeah. You aren't missing out if you didn't get Chipotle. It's a wee bit overrated. Honestly, the two person next to me got Chipotle, and it looked so fucking good. I was also jealous of Rob's and Ellie's pizza. That shit looked good as fuck. What else did people get? It's so weird because I ended up like talking to people that were on the other side of the table like later on, and I didn't know. They were like Clam Slam, like she hangs out in here sometimes, and I was like, oh fuck, you were at that dinner with that we did at the thing, but she was on the other side of the table. It was funny. That was a cool time. Chipotle is let me tell you what's this fucking quinoa wrap. This thing is weird. This thing is weird as fuck. I don't know why I'm still eating it, by the way. I got no idea. I'm hungry, I guess. I don't know. I love quinoa, but not in a wrap. You know? I love quinoa, but not in a wrap. Because it feels weird. It feels like there's like sand in my fucking burrito or whatever. I could have unwrapped it and put it in a bowl. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe there was a part of me that was curious. I don't know. I don't know. I was kind of just like, fuck it, you know? It's here. It's in a wrap. Let's go. I'm not a picky eater, so like I'm complaining about it, but I mean, I'm still eating it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll eat anything. I'll eat anything. I don't care that much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Holy shit. I was getting manhandled by these monsters. That curiosity will get you every time. And you know what? Usually every time I go to a place, I rarely try new shit. Every time if I find one thing that I really, really like at a restaurant, I'll literally order that until I'm dead. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll rarely... If they don't have it anymore, then I'm fucked. I'm like, shit, what do I do? You know what I'm saying? I'll get the same thing like over and over again. Increased minion fire damage and large physical resistance. That's pretty cool. Minion health, armor. That's not good. This is nice to shatter. We're gonna shatter it. We're gonna shatter these. There we go.
Take care.
Online is working for you. If you're doing monolith, things are pretty good right now because you don't have to. There's no loading scene in monolith. Once you're here, you never have to do a loading scene. Because the way that it works is it loads the monolith like underneath you. It doesn't try to change zone. So you're good. You're good to go for a while once you're here. You know. Wait,
Take care.
didn't I make like really, really good gloves? Oh, no, I made a ring. I know. Yeah. I can't believe I still don't have fucking gloves. All right. At what level do you start monolith? I'm stuck at 35. Can't load anywhere. You could start monolith at 35, but you might get like slapped a little bit. You might get slapped a little bit. Um, give me a second. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. To be honest, 35 is sufficient if you go slow. Yeah, you should be able to monolith a little bit at 35. You might have to go slow a little bit, but you should be able to. You might get slapped a little bit, though, for sure. Online is... yeah, okay. I'm the opposite. I never order the same thing twice in a row. Really? For ordering, sometimes I'll try shit. But when I go to a restaurant, like, you know, like I you know. Yeah, definitely a little bit more, you know. I was standing outside smoking, and I heard myself connect load the game. In my haste, I get back. I swung at the outside door open and slapped myself in the face. Oh, no. Shit, that must have hurt. Did you get... was it worth it, though? Were you able to get in? If you're a Holy Trail Jav, Pally, you can go in at like 19. Really? Is it like super OP or some shit?
You are me.
No loading screen? Yeah. I just have to keep spamming this shit. This is not bad. Not what I want. I want double health. Ah, shit. I gotta wait for him to kill everything. It leaves a light on the ground, and if you stand on it, you're healed a ton, plus it does good damage. Oh, shit. That sounds fun. But this is definitely better than this. I don't think I care about minion cooldown. I don't have any of them right now. This is definitely a better choice. It has more health too, which is good. But we're gonna keep this also. You know, what is this? Ward during profiled veil plus health. Sure, we'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. Armor, necrotic, endurance, 8%. I love endurance, but increased minion damage. Nah, it's not worth.
Yes. Take care.
I might do Pally over Warlock next just to swap my VK to Hammer. Definitely doing Warlock next. But yeah, Paladin sounds fun. All right. I need to fix my loot filter too, but not enough that it will mess with that until after 100. There we go. Fantastic. I was able to connect when I was stuck on a loading screen. It was a bait. That sucks. I really hope they figure it out, man. Because I want this game to succeed so fucking badly, dude. I want this game to succeed so badly. They have such good momentum. Are you doing a long day again? Most likely. I don't have any plans, so... I don't have any plans. Ah, fuck. It's only tier 1. It's actually the lowest they could have been. Fuck me, dude. All of these are always going to be tier 1, right? Yeah. It's just that it's like the lowest health and almost the lowest health and really, really low. Really, really low minion mark. Minion mark is like halfway through, but... Because this is what I need. I need some health percentage, and I need like mark. I need 1 mark, and the rest is either double health or. Question for you, Lux: does the minion spawn in from count as your minion? Yeah. They all count as your minion. Yeah. He's just casting them for you, pretty much. It's not changing the interaction or anything. It's not changing the interaction or anything. It's just yeah. So they're benefiting from all your
Yes.
shit, which is really nice.
Take care.
And the fucktar that are sending nasty message. Yeah, don't send nasty message to the devs, man. Be better than that. It makes me so sad when people... I probably want to get a fork to finish, a spoon or a fork to finish this instead of eating the wrap. I should have done this at the start, but I was kind of super curious. We stand developer here, even if we don't like the games. Yeah, I'm always dev side for sure. Because it's really rare that devs do like ill intent shit, like except the day before. Fuck those guys, but still don't send them any bad shit, you know. Good morning. I have a question. Does the game purchase from a bundle uses Steam Key? It does use Steam Key. So let's say that you want to support the stream. You can buy from nexus.gg with my link. That will give you a Steam Key that you can then import onto your Steam, like just like if you bought it from Steam. But the devs get paid more for those keys, and you support your favorite streamer as well. So it's really, really like a win-win. It's really nice. And you get the game on Steam just like if you would have ordered it on Steam. I was planning on rolling a Warlock after finishing with a Shaman, but Necromancer looks really fun. I'm doing Bleed Warlock. I have so much good gear in my bank right now for Bleed Warlock. I'm 100% leveling a Bleed Warlock after this. But right now, I'm trying to push this build. I've been having a ton of fun with this, so. There we go. Hey everyone, we're making progress towards bringing service back up, but we're still working on it. The amount of load is certainly causing us issue, but we have a better understanding of the issue and targeted plans to improve them. Thank you for your patience. Guys, it's official. We're creating a Final Fantasy XIV account for my daughter. You're going to have to put parental control on that shit to make sure she doesn't make a potato. She already said she's going to make a Lala. Uninstall that shit right now. Actually, you know what? Let her make a Lala. And then let her go through the story. She'll soon realize why she fucked up. You get a free Fantasia anyway, so. There we go. I was minding my own my business, and I heard making a Lala. My anxiety went through the roof. You started double checking your wine just to make sure. Too soon, Executus. Cat girl is the only option. Bunny boys? Bunny boys? Yeah, I'm definitely making a Warlock after this. Everybody that I heard that's playing Bleed Warlock is enjoying the fuck out of it. And I got like, I'm pretty sure I got like most of the gear I need for it. That's the cool thing about, like, once you level one character, and if you keep all your uniques and shit in your bank, like, you're just so ready to just make an alt, you know, like. Ah, shit. I fuck. Oh, no, actually, that's fine. There we go. I'm playing Necrotic Warlock right now. Nice. Have you been enjoying it? I'm doing Bleed Warlock. It's fun. All right. Every time I hear about Lala, I think about Teletubbies. Teletubbies. There we go. Afternoon, everybody. Yo, what's up, Shaq? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing the opposite. I have bleed now and working on my Wraith build while I level my Warlock. There you go. Wraith is doing great too. Wraith Lord is kind of fun. Hydro Core Rune Blade. Is there a point in the campaign you need to access Monolith with first char? You access the end of time at some point, which gives you access to Monolith. As soon as you go to the end of time, you have access to Monolith. But the first Monolith area is 50 plus. So you usually get there at like 30-ish. You can try to start tackling Monolith, but it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass if you do it too early and if your build isn't strong enough. But some classes it can be possible, right? For some classes, it can definitely be possible. Altar of Flesh. All right, let's go. Let's kill this motherfucker. So what you do is you... there we go. And then I'll just blink here, blink them all. Super easy to do this, boss. As this spec, it's like a fucking joke. You just... I just blink the army and fuck off. There you go. And then all you got to do is go back in the middle so you don't die. There you go. Boom. That's it. Because the outside is always going to transform itself, and then this motherfucker's dead. This motherfucker is dead. I don't know why it always has the quest at the end. I don't know if it's bugged out. Ornate drop? No. Increase ornate rune drop rate. Unique. Fuck. I didn't get any upgrades. I was trying to get the large idol thing, but didn't get it. Didn't get it. Do we keep going and maybe corrupt the timeline again? Probably. What item is required for your build? A helmet and the staff? Pretty much. That's it. Those are the only two uniques I have. This thing is completely dog shit. It literally just allows me to survive a little bit, I guess. All you need is the Aberrant Call, and you need the Wraith Lord Arbor. That's it. And then you need the 2 Fire Glyph, so that you need... you get 22% Flame Wraith percentage, so you need to have at least the rest. So 78% from 2 glyphs. And then that's it, pretty much. I like having the teleport minion affix here. Oops. Because this has 6 minion teleports, so what happens is, like, this guy will follow me, right? Which is really, really cool. That's, like, another good point of this. I'm able to bring him with me, which is nice. But if he doesn't go with me, then I just summon him again, you know, and he will do his shit, so... It's not like a big deal. You can totally... It's just that it allows me to be more aggressive. Right? Because it always teleports with, like, some creatures around me if I keep going. That was dangerous. Some ability feels like they do too much damage compared to some other stuff. Some monster ability seems like they hurt way too much. I could have more flame rate too, which is insane if I had a good staff. My aberrant call is pretty bad. Also, it doesn't have any LP. None of my uniques have LP right now, so like I could be doing so much better if I had some proper crafted legendary. I mean, I'm still in the early process of gearing up right now, so you know, I definitely gotta go. I'm just like kind of like trying to finish some stuff right now. There we go. Fantastic. The only thing is with this build, every time you finish a dungeon, make sure you let all of your Wraith die before you take the portal. Otherwise, they get stuck. Otherwise, they bug out. Storm Pause. That's not what I need. I need gloves. Not these, though. I need some gloves, but not these.
Yes.
I don't need this. Yes. Traversal, movement speed, fire resistance. No? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Take care.
Take care. Yes. All right, I got to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to go also throw this burrito out. Level 5 Luxthos raffle, chat. Is there a build you would suggest for Primalist? I haven't played Primalist. Get in there, everybody, chat. Get in the... Get in there, my good friend. Let's do this. Get your Luxboxes. All right. Whew. Time to blast. Time to blast. I think I need to increase the amount of Lux bucks I'm giving you, chat. It's fucking ridiculous. You guys are getting 55 per. All right, let me add some zeros in there already. Bro, we just started the year. I already got a fucking. I just started the year. I already got inflate Lux bucks, for fuck's sake. I fucked up. Normally in February, we're not inflating already. You guys already have millions of Lux bucks. It's fucking insane. Like, you guys just got 55, which is ridiculous. It's like nothing. Is there a way to track your faction quests? The COF tells me to kill a big... Yeah. Not really. Not that I've known of. I think I just... Honestly, like, what I do is I just pick up prophecies that are in Monolith, and I just blast Monolith. I just, like, hope that I'll get the monster that they need. And then, I just add the... I just pick a bunch, and then I just do a bunch of Monolith. I look for the timeline that they tell me to go into, and I just hope that I get what I get. And sometimes I get little pockets of rewards, you know, like on my... okay, give me a second. I'm modifying these raffles so that you guys actually get shit from them, because 55 Lux bucks is not cool. Normally, we slowly creep the Lux bucks over the time. This year is going to be insane. The creep is about to be out of control, dude. The creep is about to be out of control. All right, there we go. All right, well, good luck, everybody. Next time we get a Lux bucks raffle, it's going to be a real one. All right. Are you playing online, Lux? No matter what I do at the moment, I cannot connect. I'm a tad confused. Your connection seems to be stable. I'm in Monolith. So the biggest issue right now... give me a second. The biggest issue is like the loading zone. So logging into the game, the problem isn't logging into the game necessarily, is loading the first fucking zone and like matchmaking. But once you're in Monolith, you're never doing that ever again. You're on your own in your own thing, and you just never have to deal with a login thing, any of the zone loading screens. So you're just on your own, and it's super stable. It's anybody that makes it, as long as you're able to log in, if you can fuck off and do Monolith, you'll be good. Sadly, if you're not there yet, if you're not high level enough, then you're not going to be able to go do that. So that sucks, because not everybody's able to do what I'm doing. But if you have the possibility to log online, like if you just keep trying and trying and trying, and you end up at some point getting in there, go to Monolith and just don't leave. That's what I've been doing, and it works. It's been working for 3 days straight. There we go. There we go. That was a lot of good loot. Actually, no good loot, but You can hear it drop, but it's all hidden. Because it's all dog shit. There we go. Yeah, so go and monolith if you can. Go and monolith ASAP. Definitely. If you can, definitely go there. What am I clearing right now? Fall of the Outcast. Okay, so I'm doing this again. All right, sure, I guess. Is there anything else I would rather do? Is there any other areas? I feel like Aberrant Call. No, what is it? Aberrant Call? Aberrant Call. Oh, finally they removed the... this thing drops the stolen... Okay, the stolen... Okay. Could probably do that. Oh, shit, I'm in. Let's go! Don't leave. I'm really enjoying the game so far. I did go back to the Falconeer at some point, but I'm blasting through the game and enjoying it. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I don't currently have my build, my endgame build. I don't have it anywhere. I might end up making a guide about it because there's currently none with this specific build. There's variants of this, obviously, with the fire, but I might end up making a quick guide for this. You know. What's up, Zuck? Yeah, the servers are definitely having issues. Definitely. Hopefully, shit gets resolved pretty quickly. Hopefully, shit gets resolved pretty quickly. Which I've been saying for quite a while, but I mean, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. We'll just hope for the best. That's all we can do. I would like some ward on minion damage. Not bad. The Warlock Shield. I already have one with the legendary potential, so I'll sell this one. Let's go ahead and sacrifice a couple of these. All right, what do we got? +2 to sacrifice, 80% increase armor. I don't... The base armor type is too bad. Elemental resistance. That's not really what you want. Increase fire damage for minion is nice. Is there anything we can do with this? Can we... The physical spell, can I re-roll this? Into level of sacrifice. Oh, wow. Is there a build with this? How do you see the skill you're using in the build? It seems empty to me. They're right there. Is it not? Is it not right there? That was my leveling build, by the way. Necrotic damage while transformed. Yeah, shit is going to the chopping block. Ooh. This is interesting. This is very interesting. If I can put the intelligence to fuck off downstairs, I could put plus wrath over here. But I have to get lucky with the despair. Oh, I I got it. It has 24 potential left, though. Holy fuck. Damn. It lost a lot of its potential. Also, it doesn't have health. It doesn't have health, dude. You have so many mats already? Yeah, when you start farming endgame, dude, you get, like... I should have done the other one before doing the despair. The despair should have been the last thing I do, because now I wasted one if this doesn't work. It's such, like, a gamble. My physical resistance is nice right now, right? So I need health. Yeah. That was a weird gamble on my part. I don't know why I did that. I really need the health. Okay, I guess that works. Virus. Well, I tried. I tried.
Yes.
I went in to get prophecies and lens, and now I can't get back. I keep telling you guys aren't listening to me. Do not leave the monolith. Once you're in there, you stick your ass in there and you don't fucking move. No prophecies. No go into the bathroom. You sit down and you farm. I don't care if you need to piss. Okay? You sit your ass down and you farm the monolith. Okay? You just farm until your eyes bleed. Okay? I got 40,000 favor, and I've been sitting on it. Like it's Bitcoin. Anyone wants a free... She made a fucking Lala Black Mage. Anyone wants the free child? She's defective. Are you afraid? Yeah, I'm not moving, dude. I'm staying in monolith. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Going to the monolith right now is the equivalent of doing a Windows update the day before you need to report like a very important work. Don't update Windows. Just stay there. It's fine. Thanks, I have a defective 23-year-old. I wait as long as possible before Windows update? Yeah, exactly. I wait until the Windows entirely yells at me. Fire damage is nice. I had a perfectly functioning 18-year-old. If anyone wants it, just too expensive for me. Yeah, it's cost a lot.
Yes. Yes. Take care.
There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. Is there a new drop, by the way, today? I don't think so, right? We had a cloak yesterday. Howdy, what's up, Ghost? Or Pet today? Oh, shit. Okay. Let me try to see. Okay, there we go. Blue worm? Okay. There we go. Fantastic. At the shrine. Fuck off. I have been able to play this game twice since release because of the servers. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. Everybody's kind of in the same situation here. Everybody that's not doing monolith is having similar issues. There we go. There we go. Really wonder how this build will hold up like later, but so far it's doing pretty good. I like it. I thought I teleported my shit on top of him. Yeah, I wonder how this is going to scale with later corruption, but it should be fine. Guys, join on Australia, enter monolith, and switch to your server from setting. Interesting. I'll be fine playing offline for now. Have you guys tried this to try to enter the game with the Australian server? Have you guys tried a server hop a little bit? Try to see if the other servers let you in? Oz just worked for me. There we go. Hey, good afternoon, Zaven. What's up? How you doing, buddy? I have none of them got me past loading. Eventually ended up getting kicked saying I lost connection to the game server. That's so weird. Okay, let's wait for the ads to die. I just started work and I have your stream up to keep me company for a while. Good stuff, my friend. I'm glad you chose my stream for that. Glad to have you here. There we go. Let's keep it going. Don't stop, won't stop. Can you need drop outside their dedicated boss or timeline? Yes, so there's no uniques that is on a dedicated timeline. That doesn't exist. Except uniques that drop only from specific bosses. So some unique will have a drop chance from some bosses from what I understand, they will only drop from those bosses, except with the exception of Rune of Ascendance and things like that, right? Where you try to convert and fish for an item, for example. But like whenever something, okay, so for example, this where is it? Where is it? For example, my staff, right? Like it says to farm it in a timeline. They just tell you to farm it in a timeline because you have staff reward, staff unique reward. You know what I'm saying? It's not that it can drop anywhere else. It's just that your odds of getting it are better because you're it's gonna help you fish staff, you know, like, but you can technically drop it anywhere. You can technically drop anything anywhere, right? Except like uniques that drop specifically from bosses. So for example, the Dragon Flame Edict is a staff that drops commonly from a boss. Only that boss can drop it. But you can still try to fish for it by, you know, Rune of Ascendancing a staff, for example, right? But I don't think a random mob is going to be able to drop it. Everything else that doesn't have a specific boss location is going to drop from, can drop from anything. But there's certain timelines that are better to farm because the monolith timeline will have legendary nodes of that specific item you're looking for. So that just increases your odds, right? It just allows you to fish for it a little bit. It just allows you to fish for it a little bit better. There we go. Nice. Which is what I'm probably going to start farming pretty soon here. I'm going to go for the ring and then the unique ring. Or unique. Just unique. All right. I wish I had a way to reduce the cooldown on my blink. I mean, there is ways, but like, you know, with gear. Definitely some cooldown reduction on boots would help, but I need to defend. 25% cooldown reduction would be insane. But I don't know if it's worth just to reduce boots. There we go. This build feels really, really good. Feels really, really good. That was easy. That was straightforward. I gotta go see where I can get a special pair of gloves as well. The Jewelra. They seem rare as fuck.
That is too much.
Too much clutter? That is too much clutter. Wait, who used to say that? Which game was it? Is it Diablo 4? I don't remember. Too much clutter. PoE witch? Oh, true. See, I knew it came from somewhere. Too much clutter. How you doing, Spunk? Have you been playing this, dude? Have you been playing this fucking gem of a game? Not since the new update, but I'm playing it now. Fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking nice. God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. This could have been such a great pair of gloves. This could have been such a great pair of gloves, dude. Where the fuck have you been? In Mexico. How was it, by the way? Looks like they're pushing a back-end patch. Really? Man, that would have been such a good pair of gloves. But the ceiling here cost me too much reforging potential. God damn it, dude. I didn't even get the hybrid back. Fuck, I just lost 2 hybrid shard. That's not what you like to see.
Yes.
Yes.
Take care.
Um... Cool. Don't try to choose a new faction mission. Go. No. Don't leave Monolith, dude. Don't leave. I repeat, do not attempt to leave Monolith. Stay in there. Stay safe. Miss you all, though? I did miss you, man. Glad you had a good time. And basically, excursion every single day. Got like 2 days to relax by the beach. God damn, dude. That sounds cool. Not my type of shit, but fuck. If you had fun, man. If you had fun, dude. That's what matters. That's what matters. But I need to level. What level are you? Yeah, I mean, I'm saying, like, people that are in Monolith, don't try to leave Monolith for any fucking reason. I don't want to hear, like, oh, but I needed to go. No, you didn't need it to do anything. Stay in here. It's stable. It's fine. If you're not in Monolith yet, then there's nothing you can do. It sucks to be you. Level 46, bro. Get in here. Get in the end of timeline and just start farming this shit. You're high level enough. Just get in there. Try everything you can to get to the end of time. Go to the first Monolith area and then farm Monolith forever. Don't ever leave this place. You'll be able to get to like 90 without 0 server issue. Don't you want what I'm having right now? I've been playing with no interruption for like, what, 3 days now. It's crazy. Literally been playing without interruption for like 3 days. Lame. I'm having so much fun. Still in the campaign and can get into the Imperial area. Same here. Can't leave end of time. Yeah, don't leave the end of time. Stay in there. Start doing monolith. If you can get to the end of time and you can start doing monolith, just start doing them. They're free of any issues. Only level 27? You could be able to start doing it. It might be tough, but...
Yes.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not having that much issue loading. It takes a while, but it's not too bad. Yeah. It's just that this is like the safest space that you can be, right? Like yesterday, I literally did what, like 10 hours almost of like nonstop, just like monolith. Like it's so safe. It's crazy. Like nothing ever happens here. It's really, really rare that I'll get DC every once in a while, but you know. The Aussie trick worked. Had to use SC instead, but it won't let me switch back to local. I mean, 200 MS is really not that bad. Like, it's gonna feel like funky a little bit, but yeah, don't swap if you can't. You know, like I guess. Go. Yeah, no, I don't recommend for hardcore either. I'm not a big fan of hardcore. Like, I'm not a big fan. I mean, the cool thing is this game, I think, does hardcore really, really well because you can kind of challenge yourself, and then if you die, it just goes softcore. Go. I find it a waste of time. Like, for example, I teleported, got stuck onto a branch into the floor, couldn't move, and died on softcore. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that in here that if you die on hardcore, you go to softcore, right? Because in other games, you just lose your character, right? But, I mean, you still lose everything that's in your stash and shit. Like, it sucks. You waste a lot of time. You lose all your shard. You lose everything. It's just... For me, it's not worth, but I also understand that... Why am I still here? I also understand that some people... you know, yeah. I just went through all the max roll build and looked at what build classes were SAB rank across their different tier lists, averaged them all, order them by overall tier power and amount of viable build. Damn, dude. Can I see? Share that shit. Why you always make to our character never lose stash? Yeah, I get how like why people like hardcore. I can't do it though. It feels like such a waste of time to me. It's crazy. But I understand why people like want to challenge themselves for it, you know, like I totally do. I totally do. Let's try this. The Ashen Crown. Can you keep using a Rune of Ascendance on a unique? I haven't tried actually. I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to figure out why every mono is causing enemy to inflict dam on me. I don't know if I accidentally spec into something on my Warlock. That might be a thing. That actually might be a thing. Is this game as polished as Diablo? Diablo would hope it's as polished. Diablo fucking hoped it was as polished as this game. I just sent it to you. Thank you, my friend. I mean, Diablo is polished in other areas, like graphically, cinematically, right? But everything else, though, like this game fucking... Diablo has nothing on this game. RPG-wise, ARPG-wise, it has nothing on it, sadly. This game has so much more endgame and proper itemization, loot filter system, and... For 33 euros, this is the superior ARPG, I can guarantee you. Right now. Diablo 4 might keep getting updated and get there, but... $45 Canadian. As Ziz said in his review, this is the second best ARPG right now after PoE. That's crazy because I put this game way higher than PoE for me. But that's because Ziz already understands how PoE works and has a lot of experience with it. If you're literally everybody else than Ziz, I think this game has so much more to offer than PoE because it has a realistic entry point for a normal player to get in, which that doesn't apply to like 90% of people that gets into PoE. It's the most unintuitive. It's super nice once you get into it, but it's like fuck, man. It's crazy. The fact that people have like 2 hours fucking playlist on YouTube to try to explain a mechanic in PoE blows my mind. Like, it's just unintuitive. It's too much shit. I think because of that, this game definitely goes S tier. PoE is definitely an A tier ARPG, A plus for sure. But that's if like it beats this game if you understand every single mechanic. Yes, because PoE will give you so much more possibilities, right? PoE is endless possibilities. But the problem is, put yourself in the shoes of somebody that has never played the game. That endless possibility is the most overwhelming shit you can ever be. That's like PoE. Okay, I got the best analogy of all time, chat, okay? Let's say that it's a nice, cool summer breeze, okay? It's kind of getting hot, and the weather is you know, it's getting hot. The sun is starting to fucking shine on your bald head, and you're like, I kind of need some water. I wish I had a little bit of water so I can kind of swim in, right? This game pretty much what happens is you get dumped into a perfect size oasis, right? Just the water temperature is perfect. You can see the beach. It's not too far. It's comfortable. You know that you can easily go back to the beach, right? It's super nice. It has a little place to get some shade. It's fucking amazing, okay? PoE, you literally get dumped into the fucking Pacific Ocean. Yeah, you got a lot of fucking water, but you don't know where the fuck to go. You don't fucking know. So you're probably just gonna fucking die there. And Diablo, well, you just get put into a puddle of shit, and then you just deal with it. Okay, I was a little bit harsh on Diablo. Let's say that it's a nice little water place, but the water's kind of murky a little bit. It's kind of murky. It needs some, you know, the water's brown, you know? The water's fine, but it's brown a little bit. You know, there's some issues. PoE is just the ocean. It's just like this massive, endless ocean of possibility, and you just drown yourself in knowledge of ocean, and it's just, you can't fucking do anything. You can't make your own build. You can't, like, it's crazy. It's fucking insane. It's so fun to me that I was able to make my own build and actually start doing endgame content. I looked up some guide to see what people were doing, but like right now I'm just going with, like, there's no build that uses this helm and the fire rate, at least not that I found. I haven't been looking. I just fucking winged it and I started building shit, right? You know, like, it's crazy. All right, it seems like I'm fucked here. Well, this ain't good. I can do yeah, it's this ain't looking good, chat. Give it time, it's longer than usual. That's what she said. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, man, playing a shaman like Thor Rexar, and it's a blast. It's really, really fun. PoE is really, really nice. Like, I'm excited for PoE 2 because I can see the potential of PoE 2, like, cleaning down a little bit on mechanic and, like, being a little bit more bearable to new player. I'm excited a lot. I'm really, really am. It's going to be nice. And I'm excited for D4 to release their expansion to clean things up and build from the nice foundation we have. But in my opinion right now, Last Epoch is just, it is the superior ARPG experience. It is on my personal opinion, right? Like I kept saying since the release of this, like, if I was put in a room and somebody was like, you have to play an ARPG for the next 20 days, nonstop, 24-hour a day to get out of this room, I would choose Last Epoch. If I had to play a game like for the next 20 fucking days nonstop, it would be this one, 100%. But it would be PoE after, though. But then it would probably be Diablo 3, and then probably Diablo 2, and then maybe Diablo 4 at last right now, sadly. But Diablo 4 could easily climb way back, though. I think you're screwed, sir. Yeah, I think I am, gentlemen. I don't know what to do about it, though. Do I Alt F4? I don't know why loading an echo is an issue. I'll go. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll give you guys level 5 Luxthos raffle. Get in there because I added zeros to those raffles. So this is a 5,000 Luxthos raffle. We're no longer kidding here, chat. All right, friend. Well, it seems like I'm fucked. Congrats to the winners. Congrats to the winners indeed. It seems like I think I might have to alt F4 here. I mean, there's just nothing I can do here. Clearly, this ain't loading. So, we're going to try this. It's probably not the best idea, but I mean, whatever else am I going to fucking do? It's been like over 10 minutes that I'm stuck there. Clearly, there's not... clearly we're not, you know, this ain't getting better. There we go. Let's get in there. Oh, okay. Yes, tabarnak, j'en fais gagner. Yes, esti. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Hopefully we don't get stuck here for too long. Okay. Probably going to be here for a while. I'm going to leave it go for like a couple minutes and then we'll reboot. Was I the only one that got that this happened? Like, did people end up getting kicked or whatever? It's kind of weird that that ended up happening. I don't know what ended up happening. Did people get kicked because of a maintenance or it must have been the back-end deployment, right? Maybe. I also got kicked. I got kicked, stuck in loading. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay, everybody got kicked mostly. Okay. Or a lot of people. Okay. Well, all right. We'll just be patient. Still online? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We wait. I actually like the music. I like it. Do you watch any sports or racing? I actually don't. I rarely watch TV. I'll be honest with you. I don't even watch. I'll watch series and movies. I don't watch anything competitive, like ever. I don't even watch esports. I don't watch racing. I don't watch sports. I don't know why I've never been somebody to watch competitive content. No. The only time I'll watch a sports on TV is if I got friends and there's wings and beer, like, you know. But, you know. Frank, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? What kind of beer do you drink? Oh, every kind. IPA, blonde, ember, stout. I drink everything, man. Everything. Fruity, sour, everything. Fucking love beer. I love beer. I mean, now I don't drink as much. I try to, you know, I didn't drink all week until yesterday because I was doing something with friends. I've been trying to slow down a little bit, you know, because, you know, it's easy to, you know, it's just, you know how it is. Holy shit, Max Troll, a super nice pair of boots with LT5. Fuck yeah, dude. Lux, you need to drink the real beer, the good German stuff. We have amazing beer in Quebec, man. Like, Quebec has amazing brewery here that have won, like, international prizes. We have comparable stuff to the German good stuff, my friend. Don't worry. Quebec has insane breweries. We know there's a couple of things we do well in Quebec. Poutine, beer, and maple syrup. I'll be honest. Everything else is kind of dog shit, but we do three things really, really well. We do three things really, really well. We do really, really good poutine, really, really good beer, and good maple syrup. We have amazing breweries here. Like, we have like it's crazy. Like, we got at least like 10 to 12 brewery easy just in Quebec, and almost every single one of them has won like international prizes. It's fucking insane. We're so blessed. If you like beer and gin, holy fuck, Quebec likes gin. Like, it's kind of insane. When we go to the liquor store now, there's more aisles of gin than any other alcohol. There was like one aisle for like rum and shit, or one aisle for like whiskey, and there's like 3 for gin. It's crazy. Gin, beer, poutine, maple syrup. It's crazy, man. But I love beer from anywhere in the world, man. I love to try shit. I love to, although lately I haven't drank a lot, but yeah, I love it. I like it. Ugh. Fuck. I love to try different stuff from different places. When I was in Montreal, I went to a microbrewery, Three Monkeys maybe. I can't remember. Some of the best fruit beer I've ever had. We got some good stuff. I would definitely love to go to so many places in Europe that seems to have like amazing beer as well. So many good places. Had a fun time yesterday with Gummies and Friend. It was great. It was really, really good. We had some drinks. We ordered some poutine. We chatted. It was really, really cool. It was a nice little... The game of Risk, though, was painful as fuck. Holy shit. Every time I play Risk, man, it's like... It's rough, dude. Risk, like, it lasts all night. Nobody ever wins. And the entire time, you're just fucking mad at everybody. Because everybody's attacking each other. It's rough, dude. Risk is rough, dude. Risk is like Monopoly now. It's like, you know, it ruins friendship. It's fine now. I used to be competitive at this kind of shit, and now I literally came into the game of Risk, and I was like, I already know that I'm losing. I'm good, you know? I already know that I'm losing this game. I did pretty good, though. I did pretty good. But I used to be more competitive than I am now. I'm no longer really competitive at all. I don't like what competitiveness brings out of me, so I stopped being competitive. We had a game of Command and Conquer last 2 months one time. What the fuck? Risk and Command and Conquer were the games my brother and I played as a kid. Dude, it's crazy too because we playing against Gummy. Gummy ended up being the first one being eliminated. But when we started the game, Gummy had insane luck defending and attacking dice roll. He would roll double sixes like all the fucking time. Like one time I attacked him with like a shit ton of unit on a place that had like almost barely any unit. And he defended so much that I had to stop my attack. I killed my entire fucking army. I killed my entire fucking army attacking him. I was like, what the fuck? As long as you don't play Uno. Uno's fine too. Everything can be fun in good company. I would almost rather play Uno than play Risk. Because Uno, you can stop whenever the fuck you want. It's like, you know, you do 1 hour of Uno and then you start fucking chatting and whatever, you know? Risk is just, once you commit to it, like, we literally started the game at like 7:30, and at like 2 in the morning, we had to go like, okay, I think it's time, like, and we had to start like kind of like pushing and trying to make shit happen because like everybody was so strategic, trying to remove the bonuses of the zone for everybody and trying to, it was rough, dude. It was really, really rough. It was really, really rough. Like, the map just wasn't fucking moving or progressing, you know? Lux, any bonus from filling the bonus stability bar in Mono? Yes, you fight the boss. When you fill the... oh, the bonus stability bar, you don't want to do that. The only thing that it does, if you fill the bonus stability bar, you just get more stability. So you fill the bar at the top of the monolith faster. But it takes too long. You're better off just pumping monolith, like doing more echoes. You don't want to fill the bonus stability bar in echoes. You're better off just fishing more rewards and making more fast progression. Here's a meme while we wait. Learning a new action RPG. PoE, LE, Diablo 4. Diablo 4 horse skin, $65 check. Not wrong. I'm gonna cry, are you? Jesus, I got in game, click the portal, lost connection. I don't think Jesus has anything to do with it. I'll be honest with you. Swipe or Gathering Storm? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't played. I'll be honest. I barely played anything else than ACOLYTE. Congrats on the squirrel helm. Thanks. I almost immediately lost connection after, so it's been fun. What if they roll back the server, dude? Have you thought about that? And you lose it? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Failed to connect to game server, LE65. My lost connection or time with luck, so I got that going for me. I mean, I'm only level 4 or whatever. Or whatever. All right. He's an evil man. I'm not evil. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. We're just all bored here, so we're just, you know. I just got online plays unavailable error. Man, how is it worse? How is it getting worse? Come on, boys. Let's fix this. Well, I'm level 5. I have that first spec things open up, but I literally have no clue what to use it on, even if I should, until I need to select Pally or Vodgar. You can despecialize skills at any time. You can put them in there, level them. If you don't like it, you respec them. You can do whatever you want. You can test, you can have some fun. When you despecialize, though, it's going to de-level the skills, which means you're not going to get back all the skills point, but you'll just re-earn them in no time, right? So... Bum, bum, bum. Worst part is I'm swapping shift from midnight afternoon, so I need to stay awake for another 12 hours. Holy fuck. When do you start that new shift? Does the first these specialized skills get more point than the other? I'm wondering if I need to reorder. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The order doesn't matter at all. So the way that it works is you'll have your 3 skills, right? Your 5 skills, sorry. You'll have all your skills, right? They all have a minimum level. So once you get a really, really high level, this minimum level is going to be like 10, which means that if you despecialize it and you put something else in there, it's going to start at least at level 10. That minimum level is going to go up as you level, right? Let's say that this one is like level 20 right now. This one is 20. This one is like 18. This one is like 17. And this one is only level 10, right? These are going to level at a faster rate than this because once you have skills that are already like higher than everything else, all the other ones are going to level faster to try to catch up to the ones that are here, right? And then if you decide to reset this skill here, level 4, it's going to go back to a level 10 skills. And then it will level really, really fast all the way to 20, right? It will level really, really fast until it catches up. So it will get like a boost in XP until it catches up, right? But the order doesn't matter. So I don't know what happened if you despec all of them. I think they're all going to level fast. I think it kind of remembers what you had. I'm not sure. I think. Because it wouldn't make any sense that despecking all of them like fucks you up or whatever. I think it sets like it remembers what was your highest level, I think. So if your highest level is like 20, it will remember that forever, I think. And then every skill will have that perk until you reach back to 20. I think that's how it works. I think it just sets like an entry in the database like, oh, the highest skill this person ever got is 18. Then every skill is going to level accelerated, you know. It get accelerated XP up to the minimum level? No, that's not it. Because, I mean, you can't level up to the minimum level because it's already the minimum level. It gets accelerated up to the maximum level, not the minimum. Because you're not going to gain XP up to level 10. It already starts at level 10. So once your maximum is 20 that you've reached, your skill starts at 10. It will get accelerated from 10 to 20. But if your max is 18, so if none of your skills has ever been higher than 18, then it will scale from whatever your minimum is all the way to that max of the skill of the highest you've ever reached. So it means that it will get like double the amount of XP of every other skill. While your 18 skills is leveling slowly, right? It's getting like 1 XP per mob. The one that's below is going to get like 2-3 XP per mob instead, right? As an example. Until it catches to your max skill ever. So if your max skill ever... Oh, should I close Notepad? If your max skill ever is 18, every skill that you ever socket is going to giga level all the way up to 18. But it's not going to go... Once it reaches 18, which is your max skill level that the highest you've ever gotten, then it's going to start now slowing down. Everything will be at 18. Everything will be good to go, right? You can see this while you socket the spell. You can mouse over it in the panel, and it will tell you if it's an accelerated XP or not. You just got LE61? All right. Bum 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 bum. How are minions in this game? Amazing, my friend. Amazing. The best ever. They're actually really, really good. I got a failed matchmake. You misunderstood me? You unlock a minimum skill level for your skill at 10, 15. It gets accelerated. I mean, I didn't misunderstood you. It's just that your sentence was... Because you said it gets accelerated XP up to the minimum level. Which is not true. Because you cannot level up to the minimum level. That's why I was just rephrasing. Because I think you just typoed what you were trying to say. Because you cannot level to the minimum level, right? Like, the minimum level means that you cannot level all the... Like, it's the minimum level, right? You get accelerated XP from the minimum level all the way up to the maximum, you know? Right? But yeah, pretty much. I think we're both saying the same thing. It's just your sentence had me confused. You know? It's slow early, but later they pump. I think they pump the entire time. Even early on, if you have a good fire minion build, you'll absolutely destroy the campaign. I was melting the campaign crazy fucking fast with minion. The only thing is you can't move fast, but they will melt everything. Oh, Beastmaster. Yeah, Beastmaster is slow. Yeah. True. Necromancer is insane all the way through. But Beastmaster has the squirrel build, which is like broken as fuck. It's like one of the most insane boss killer in the game. It's crazy. Not necessarily the greatest at clearing maps, but insane at bosses. Like, it will melt bosses. Like, it's crazy. But it's still good at map clearing, though. Like, that's what's crazy. It's just, it's not the best, but it's pretty fucking good at map clearing. And it is ridiculous at boss clearing. Once they all attack the boss, it's just, the boss is just done, dude. It begs for mercy. Not the squirrel. Warlock, you can basically immune cheese, all mechanic, take 0 damage from one-shot boss skills, and pump boss. It's pretty broken. Yeah. Warlock seems insane. Profane Veil, I'm assuming, makes you, like, immune to anything. I was fun standing in the beam attack as a pally, though. Yeah, Warlock seems to have a lot of ward. Oh. Oh, fuck. With enough res ward armor, you can stand in a lot of shit. Yeah, it's crazy. There is one shot mechanic, though, I'm pretty sure later on with enough corruption, I would assume. I tried online game last night. We gotta wait. What server are you on? I don't even know. I've tried changing. It doesn't seem to change anything. It seems like they're I don't know what's going on. I was cruising. Everything was good, and then I can't fucking log on or do anything anymore. I don't know what's going on right now. One hour and I played 5 minutes. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it sucks. I was in Monolith all day today. It was fine. It was good. It was chill. It was fine. It was chill. It was good. It was fine. Offline mode? I'm not interested in offline mode. Because it's like a different character. You can't swap them, so I'm you know. I don't think they have once mentioned anything to do with increasing server capacity. At this point, they should be honest with the player base. It has nothing to do with server capacity. Absolutely nothing to do with server capacity. They have infinitely scaling elastic server architecture, which means that no matter how many player needs to be online, they can scale that as much as they want. The problem isn't the space. The problem is the scaling, right? The problem is that the different API and different the different things and software that needs to just handle the player load and people logging on, those things are failing. Those things are failing. It's not the quantity. That's why they never talk about the space, because there's no server space is not a thing anymore in anything after 2020 plus. Like, people don't rent physical server anymore. It's all elastic server architecture based. It always can scale almost to infinity. You just pay more money, you get more space. Bam, instantly. The problem is you need to scale it. And the scaling problem, that's when you start scaling those solutions, it's where APIs start failing. It's where bottleneck thing starts breaking down, right? But most people just seem to think that you need just a larger server, but that's not the issue. Right now what's failing is clearly not the space. Right now what's failing is just the different system authenticating your character and letting you log online. You know? This is the issue. This is the issue. Your French accent kicked in for a second. Really? Just add more RAM. Yeah, I mean it's not that simple. Like if you have like 2 pieces of land and there's like bridges, you know, that are connecting to that piece of land, and we're having a hard time traversing to that piece of land, the goal isn't to increase the piece of land, it's to increase the functionality of the bridge. Because right now it's just the bridge that's having issues. Or even worse, once you get to the piece of land, you get struck by a random fucking meteor. Okay, they need to start like there's shit that's going down right now, and they need to fix those. The server capacity has nothing to do with anything. Absolutely nothing to do with anything. They have so many more problems right now than server capacity. Server capacity is it's 100% not hardware. It's 100% not hardware. Exactly. It's just like, it is what it is, man. It's you know, it's frustrating for everybody, but server capacity has nothing to do with anything right now. It has nothing to do. It's not about the space right now for sure. Definitely not about the space. All right. Let me in indeed. Ellie Discord is blowing up so badly right now that they limited each person to 1 message every 30 minutes. Yeah, people are just being mean as fuck. Been able to play once I go through first logging screen up until today. Now I get DC first loading screen, even if I manage to miraculously get through the initial connection loading. Yeah. Been playing fine in DC first time I try to enter monolith. Yeah. The bridge and the doorways are not virtually connecting and opening. I fear 3 are some fundamental issue with how their games are linked together. Are the server fuck right now? Yeah. A little bit. It doesn't help that people want immediate gratification right now. They immediately want to jump to a hire more people or more server, etc. when they don't even know what the issue are. Yeah. I mean, right now they put like troubleshooting software to try to figure out what's going on. They're doing backend update. They're doing updates. They're trying. It's really complicated. All right. The lack of communication today isn't helping. People don't want to realize it's Sunday and they've been pulling super long hours since Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, they've probably been working all weekend, you know. But also, you know, like I get that it's frustrating from the other side as well. Like people have been People like took days off, or like they were expecting to play this weekend, and then tomorrow they have to go back to work, right? That's where it brings the worst out of people, right? Because people have shit jobs, they fucking hate their job, then they get to the weekend, and then they just want to play a video game and have a good time, and then it doesn't fucking work, and then they have to go to their shitty job back on Monday, and they get angry at the only people that they can get angry at, which is the people that are operating the video games. You know? It's sad, but it is what it is. I really hope things can get better for them. You can play it just offline. Yeah, the problem is people don't want to play offline, right? It's kind of boring to play like secluded from everybody else, right? That's like the issue. You know. That's the issue. People like the idea of being online with their friends, even if they're not playing with them. Yeah, definitely. Like, if you're not sure about the game, definitely wait for it to stabilize, because you'll be able to play, and then if you don't like it, you can refund, right? Right now, the issue is if you keep trying and trying and trying for 2 hours, then you can't refund if the game isn't for you. I'm highly confident that you'll enjoy the game, though, and that it's a very safe purchase. But at the same time, you know, I would rather you to be safe than sorry, right? With every purchase that you make, so. Even if less communication today, they have been extremely forward with information since launch. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right. All right. I'm enjoying my offline play. I love being able to, I don't know. I don't even play with anybody right now, but I love the idea that I have that choice. I can make it happen, right? I love that I can go online and play with other people and participate in the leaderboard, and I love that. So, you know. You know what you could do while it's stuck? There's a certain trailer you've missed out on. Wait, which one? Elden Ring? Devs are going to destroy their own game with that situation. Ellie is good, but the support to online part is disaster. And to be honest, none want to play offline. I mean, it's not... I mean, like, it's not like... You know. Like, they're not destroying their own game. They're trying actively right now to do the opposite, actually. You know. The problem is you can't offer support to something that you don't know what the fuck is the issue. That's the problem. If they knew what the issue was, they would probably have fixed it already. The problem is figuring out what the fuck is going on. No, you absolutely cannot swap from online to offline because the offline character is a JSON file on your computer in clear text, which means you can edit that file, make you be the level you want, have the gear you want, and do whatever you want, right? So if you could go online afterward, that would cause some issue. It's not release day anymore, though? Yeah, but we have more player right now trying to log in than on release day, Ghost. Right? Like... The peak right now is highest than it's ever been. It's only going to get worse until they can figure out what the issue is. Right? And they're trying to troubleshoot, but it's like, it's really, really hard to troubleshoot those things, you know? Gotta be server volume? No, it's not. It's really not. They have an elastic scaling server. It's 100% just their API and a bunch of shit crashing when there's too much request on them. It's the different tools that allows authentication and server swap and shit like that. It's not the server itself. How do I change that offline file? That's a completely different... I have no idea how you can do that. I have no idea. Just rejoined stream. Has the giveaway been drawn today? It's another... Today's giveaway is... I mean, we started a giveaway yesterday. That one is probably going to close maybe tomorrow or some shit. I'll see. I'll do giveaways. Pretty much, the giveaways ends whenever I feel like it. The giveaways pretty much just end whenever I feel like it. I start them when I want. I end them when I want. You don't need to be here. You get message on Twitter. On Twitch, sorry. I make it as simple as possible for people to participate in giveaways. You get in with your ticket. When I close it, I message you on Twitch. You don't need to be here. You don't need to confirm anything. You don't need to do anything. The more you watch the stream, the more you hang out here, the more Lux Bucks you earn, the more ticket you can buy. It's that simple. If you're here often, you're going to be able to participate in more giveaways. And you're going to be able to buy more ticket. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, but it seems like people are getting in right now. All right. Now in the loot filter is very specific to drop biz gear. The item you loot is max 1 per echo. I'm sure there's a ton of API requests queue up too, so even when they deploy a fix, it takes time to handle all those requests. Yeah. I lurk here when I can because you're one of the most respectful and informative person whenever I have a question about the game you stream. Thank you, creative gamers. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I just make it simple for people. Like, I just try to kind of let people know on a broad level about how the giveaway works. So, because it's a question I get often, right? When did the giveaways end? When is there a new one or whatever? I just do it with the flow. Like, depending on what the support is for a given day, I might end up doing more giveaways, so I might end up closing them early. I'm definitely not doing one per day, right? Otherwise, you know, like, it would be rough a little bit for me, but every couple of days I close a giveaway, start a new one. I just do it a little bit, like, every now and then, so just the people that end up lurking here and hanging out here and participating in raffles and stuff like that, they end up getting rewarded over time. They enter more giveaways, they have more tickets. That's just how I do things. I like just organically, like, you know, giving back to people that watch the stream a lot. Instead of doing live fixes, I wish it would just bring down the server, clear the handshake log, and yeah. They need to fucking wipe everything down and just have a clean slate start, because like this trickling down is. I mean, the problem is when you do that, Void, though, you end up creating massive bottleneck again. So right? Because right now there's already people online. Those people aren't trying to log in, and it frees up a little bit of the bottleneck. But yeah, it's rough. It's definitely not easy. They keep doing these live backend rollouts. It's just bloat because of the existing schedule, probably. Try US East? Yeah, I can't. I'm stuck here. I might have to Alt F4, honestly, and try again. When it gets stuck like that too long, I have to restart. Feels like it breaks and then is fine and then handles a load, but slowly somewhere is dying. I feel like when we're able to get in is when they like flush something. Like I don't think it's because they found the issue. It's just that they found where the bottleneck was. They clear it, and then we're able to get in, and then it works until the next DC, and then everybody starts to log in, and then the bottleneck happen, and then you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that's what's happening every time. You know? It's definitely, it feels bad because like the game is so fucking good, and it's like holy shit! Like I'm being more patient with this game. I'm being more patient with this game than I've ever been with any other game ever. Like it's insane how good this game is. That's just the way it is, you know. Like it's just such a fucking good game. Like. It's just such a fucking good game. Like, it's so fucking good. You tried a waypoint and you got DC'd? Fuck, man. Like, I'm being super patient. I'm going to keep being super patient. I love the game. I know they're doing everything they can. Yes, I'm frustrated, but my frustration doesn't help in any way, shape, or form. Communicating it either doesn't do anything. Because there's nothing I can complain about that will fix anything, right? It's not like I was displeased with a part of the game, like D4, for example. That, if I complain about it and I communicate, you know, like discontent or whatever, then like those things can be feedbacked on, and you know, like things can be changed in the future. The thing is, there's nothing I want this game to change. This game is fucking perfect. The only thing I want is to be able to play more right now. So whether I voice that I'm upset or whatever, like that doesn't change anything. Like I just wait for shit to get back. I play the little that I can, and I just hope that they figure it out so we can all play together and all have a good time at the same time without having to mention the server issues over and over, you know? It's just a beautiful fucking game. It's a masterpiece of an ARPG. Let's just hope the server gets fixed sooner rather than later, you know? There we go. I would like to change the market up a bit. Right now, there's no way to profit from it. Everyone sells things for 0 gold, and you need to pay the set amount of fervor to sell an item, and you just get back that amount. I'm sure that will change. But how do you farm fervor as a merchant? Can you just play the game and earn fervor by playing the game? So can you just not buy anything you want from the auction house? How is that a problem? If people don't sell shit for any gold, that's just good for you, right? Isn't that just a win for you, that you can buy literally whatever gear you want? Right? Are you on US Central? I think I'm on US East. I'll be really honest with you. I don't think the server you log into has much importance, I think, probably. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's why you go COF, right? If you're a sucker for RNG drop, then go COF. Don't go merchant, right? Oh, you want to be able to sell it and buy upgrades. Yeah, that's definitely not how the economy works in this game. I'm assuming they might make improvement to it and make gold like... The problem is right now having more gold doesn't really... I mean, it will probably end up fixing itself. Like when people start dropping like insanely rare item and they price them at like 20 billion gold, then you're going to need to fucking sell some shit to get that 20 billion gold or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where the market is going to stabilize, I think. And then people are not going to be able to sell shit for ridiculously low price anymore. That's because the problem is people are selling shit for people are selling dog shit probably. That's why it's low price. When people find really, really rare shit, trust me, it's not going to be for dog shit price. It's just because people are content right now of like very basic shit, right? The problem, insane items are selling for 500k and 1 million right now, which is cheap. There's no way. What do you mean by insane items? Like, what's your definition? 3 LP extremely rare. Like what? On the cycle or on legacy? On legacy, I can understand. On cycle, there's no shot. What the heck does LP mean? Legendary potential. It's when a unique has legendary potential on it. So you need to farm your unique. You need to have them with legendary potential. Because what it means is you'll be able to craft them with an exalted item and make a legendary out of it, right? So the more legendary potential an item has, the more stats it will randomly grab from the exalted you're trying to merge it with. So let's say that I get my Bis staff with 3 legendary potential. This one. Let's say that I get it with 2 legendary potential. I can mix it with another exalted staff, and it will randomly grab 2 of the stats of the exalted staff and merge it with the unique to create a legendary. So the more LP you have, the more stats you can grab from a crafting merger, right? Which ends up creating some of the best item in the game. So when you look at a guide online, right? When you look at a guide online, right? Oh, shit. I can't. Sorry. I'm not going to be able to show you until I'm done with this fucking dungeon. I mean, I like COF. Keeps me wanting to play. Yeah, COF is BIS, honestly, right now. But I get how people would like to do trading as well. I just have a really, 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 really hard time believing that people are selling BIS item 3 LP for 1 million gold on Cycle server right now. I have a really hard time believing that. It sounds weird. Why would you, like, that's not in human's nature at all to just give freebies like that. Either that or there's like a glitch and people are able to dupe or some shit, or I don't know. Or people are talking about legacy server, which doesn't matter. Legacy servers, you know, like, who cares? Everybody has everything. Like, the game has been online since 2019, right? Legacy server economy must be, like, completely borked right now, which is expected. That's why Cycle is better. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people are selling shit for nothing. I don't know. I went Circle of Fortune just because I would rather care about my own shit than try to sell shit. I don't know. I don't like having to play. Like, one of the things that got me tired of Diablo 2 Resurrected is that one of the only way to gear in D2 Resurrected is to just farm, like, the highest potential value and then trade it, right? So, like, one of the best way to gear up is just to try to farm high runes or whatever, and then you trade those high runes for the gear that you need, right? Because there's no way to target farm whatever you need for your build. And that can be a little bit annoying. It can be fun sometimes, but it gets tiring. It gets exhausting having to play Auction House and Discord. And it's part of the fun. Like, it's part of the community aspect. I get it also, but it gets very exhausting really, really quickly. And it makes the game too easy. Like Diablo 2, like you get one big high rune, bam, you're done. You know, like you got most of the shit that you need, and then you can just, as soon as you get Enigma, you win Diablo 2, right? Like it's server seems to work a little bit better right now, but it's definitely not perfect, right? It's definitely better than it was 10 minutes ago, but it's not perfect. Lagon is tough. It's a tough fight for sure when you first encounter it. There's a cheese spot that you can stand in that his beam doesn't hit you. It's pretty nice. The Chronicle of the Dam. Interesting. Wandering Spirit, Hungering Soul.
That is too much.
That is too much clutter.
Worthless, anyway.
Yes.
Too much clutter. The game looks amazing. Yeah. Comment tu fais pour jouer à chaque fois que j'essaie, je me fais déconnecter? I'm in monolith. So once you log in, if you're high level enough, you can go into the monolith area, and the monolith area is more stable a little bit. Let's put it this way. The monolith area is a little bit more stable. Because you don't have to go through the loading screen every time, so.
Yes.
You know when the giveaway ends? When I feel like it. And the new one will start when I feel like it as well afterward. I don't have any set date. I'm not saying that to be like sound like an asshole. I know when I say it, I sound like a douche, but I legit have no idea when it ends. I end the giveaway when I feel like it. I start new ones when I feel like it. I don't have dates. I don't have anything in mind. Whatever happens, happens.
Yes.
Okay, let's keep going. Oh yeah, this game is full of quality of life. They're not afraid to give us nice quality of life. That's what I like about this game. Like the way that you farm in this game isn't, you know, like isn't littered with like a bunch of shit to make you lose time. The game respects your time. Once you're in the monolith and you farm monolith, there's nothing in your path. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just pure farming. Vendor accessible, forge accessible, chest accessible, although you don't need the forge because you just press F, but everything is as easy to do and figure out as possible. You know directly on the map, there's no like weird UI. It's just all clean. It's simple. It's just straightforward, and you can slay more creatures and have a good time, you know, like. You can just slay more creatures and have a good time. Quality of life is fun, yes. Oh shit, I almost died. It is definitely fun, especially when the content is fun, right? Like, if the main loop of the game is really, really enjoyable, you want the least amount of resistance and friction. And, you know, you just want things to be straightforward so I can play as much of it, right? A lot of the time, frictions are added to video games to prevent people from going through the content too fast because usually the content is very, like, you know, like, how can I say this? It's very, very, very boring or minimal, so they'll add a bunch of friction to make you go through the content slower so that you don't burn yourself out and do too much. But usually a lot of the time is that will lead to the burnout. Those frictions, especially in an ARPG where you end up repeating the same thing over and over and over again, if you create the slightest friction, that friction amplifies a millionfold compared to any other game. Like, I've probably ran like 1,000 monoliths at this point. If there was anything about the monolith or the echo right now that was painful, then it would have gotten like really fucking annoying, right? Which is why like having the no loot filter in D4 gets annoying really, really quickly because you end up having to look through so much yellow loot that friction by itself, like the friction of having to look through every single piece of loot you found in D4, or to manage your inventory because there's not enough stash space, those friction build up over time and is in part a lot of the frustration that's being caused by some other of these similar games, right? But when you take those out, then the game becomes really fun. The loop becomes fun. The loop becomes very, very fun. You know, that's what it is. Did you guys were you guys all able to get in right now? Is it more the chat cleared up so it lets me think that everybody is able to kind of play right now. When the chat goes quiet a little bit, it means people are able to play, which is good. Yeah, there you go. People are in. Okay, good. Good. People are able to play. Good, good. There we go. Everybody's in. Quiver. There we go. Open the portal. Yeah, no problem right now. Good, good. When you end up spending more time looking through item. Yeah, I mean, people want to slay monster. They don't want to... People want to slay monster. They don't want to...
Yes.
There we go. Okay, I've got to try fishing for more staff. I'm probably going to have to buy another tab. 110k. Sure, I got plenty of gold anyway. Tab number 6. I'm hoarding way too much, chat, but whatever. Who cares? Who's judging me, right? You guys better not be judging me. They want to log in after an annoying day at work. Yeah, that's what it is, man. You just want to, you know, you just want to go slay shit and get loot. The dopamine hit of getting the loot to fall on the ground, man. That's the reason ARPG are so good. How are y'all playing when the server is not connecting? LE65? I mean, we got that error for a long time, and then most people were able to start logging in. If you get hung up on a connecting and it doesn't go away, just close the game and open it back again. And then just keep trying. Just keep trying. Restart, like close the game, restart the client, and just keep connecting until it lets you in. And when it does, if you have access to Monolith, go in there and don't go out. Go in there and don't go out. Can I kill this Wraith Lord is the question. So I can get rid of this. I don't even think the Wraith that I have can die. Let me try. Like, I don't even think it blinks with me. Can it blink with me? I can't kill it. It's so weird. It's like immune to damage. It's really annoying. Ooh, nice. Nice. Chance for Flame Wraith. Dude, chance to Flame Wraith plus Minion Frail Mark. That's kind of insane. Oh no, it's Death Mark then. I know that's what it is. That's kind of crazy. I really wish you could transmog some piece. It looks so cool. Yeah, I mean, the only itemization that this game has is selling you cosmetics, so they're obviously going to try to make a little bit of money with cosmetic, right? They're obviously going to try to squeeze in $1 selling you some cosmetic because, you know, that's literally the only way they're going to make money, like, ever, right? Because they're never going to charge you for expansions. They're never going to charge you a battle pass. So they're most likely are not going to allow basic transmog. So you still have a need, right? They kind of have to do that, right? Because the game is so cheap, right? The game is so fucking cheap, and they're never going to charge you for expansion, for battle pass, for anything.
Take care.
So they have to try to get a little bit of income to pay their devs somewhere, right? Why are cosmetic not available offline? Because there's no way for them to know if you purchase the item, right? Because you're offline, right? There's no way to query the server and be like, hey, did this person purchase this item? Sure, there could be like possibly like a way that, like, once you go offline, it does put a token on your, like, maybe a way to go, like, ping the server and be like, hey, can you just put a offline token on this PC so that you're aware of which transaction I bought? But I guess right now that's not possible, you know? All right. Wow, this thing is far off, dude. There we go. That was close. That was close. Whew. That was very close. There we go. Cliff of Hope. Okay. Oh, hybrid health. Nice. That shit is rare, dude. All right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll give you level 5 Luxbucks raffle. Get in there. 5,000 Luxbucks, chat. Go in. Let's go. All right. Ugh. Amazing. Let's blast. All right. Let's find some more staff. Fucking rig? Kinda. A little bit. I did put a rolls in there. Everybody wins except Shrouded. Figured. I knew it. Oh, so what is everybody up to in the chat? Are you able to play LE right now? Are you playing other games? Are some of you stuck at work? Or some of you preparing to do something cool tonight? What's everybody's Sunday looking like? Nintendo tournament with my family tonight. Winners pick dinner. Oh, shit. That's such a good idea. I like that. Lots of Monolith playing Helldivers 2 while Ellie figure out its server issues. House cleaning and lurk time. Nice. Just got home from the office. Gonna hop into the shower and then blast some Ellie. Nice. Good stuff. Playing the game while boyfriends nap. Sounds like a good plan. Leveling Sage, last job that in 14 to hit 90. Nice. Have you been enjoying Sage so far? Trying to figure out if I want to start a new single player game or just read. Fair enough. How hard is it to respec skills once you're level 70 and already for an endgame build? Because right now in 70, I'm 55 Warlock, just kind of YOLOing it. You can respec. It's not too complicated. It's actually pretty easy. I've respec multiple times on stream, actually. I tried a bunch of different builds. It's not like necessarily like, you know, you click a button and you're good to go. You have to respec your spell and then you have to re-level them, which means you need to do a little bit of low-level content, but it's going to take you like 10, 20 minutes and you'll be back to where you were before. Holy shit, I just hit the jackpot, chat. Oh my fucking God. That is so fucking good. Nice. The health isn't the highest, though. It could be higher. A lot higher, but it's actually pretty nice. It's actually really, really nice. It's actually really, really cool. Having that base health is nice. Very good. Very, very, very good. I don't need two-handed spear, so we're just going to shatter this. There we go. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. Squirrel, go brrr, finally able to play Mono or tasting Fury's Revenge. Have you been enjoying the build so far? Is it as fun as you wanted? Is it as fun as you wanted? As you would hope? Man, this game works awesome now. Yeah. I was worried about the releveling of skills. Nah, it's not too bad. Once you get to higher level, the skills will have a minimum level. So when you respec them completely, they'll go back to level 10. But going from level 10 to... Especially once you start doing empowered monolith, like going from level 10 to level 20 on a skills takes like 5 minutes in a monolith. Like, it's crazy. It goes really, really fast. Maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes of monolith and the skills will be fully level back again. That's why you also don't want to, like, brick your entire build necessarily. Or if you do, you can go do, like, easy content while your build is slowly leveling up. And it will take, like, 5-10 minutes. You'll be back to where you were. It's pretty easy to respec. When can I enter monolith? As soon as you get to the end of time, you can do monolith. But the first monolith is level 50. And when you get to the end of time, you are like 30 or some shit like that. So it might be a little bit difficult to do monolith initially there. Usually you want to do them at the end of the campaign. The campaign will take you to 55, 60, right? And then you can start doing monolith from there. And then it works really, really well, right? You'll get to the end of time one time early in the campaign, and then you can start doing monolith there, but you still have campaign quests. So after the campaign quest, that's where you... after the campaign quest, that's where you would normally... after the campaign quest, that's where you would normally start doing them. Like, so you'll get them the first time. You're not gonna start doing them quite yet, but you can if you want to, especially like an alt. If you have an alt with like insane, like, you know, twink gear or whatever that we call, right? You can totally start doing that. If you don't have that, it's your first character. You might want to wait until the end of the campaign. But right now, there's servers issues outside of Monolith a little bit, maybe. So, I mean, you could make an exception, you know, like, yeah. Oh, you're running offline. You don't have any issues then. Just do your thing then. Do the full campaign and then get to Monolith. There we go. Which faction should I choose? That's going to depend on what you want. Do you want to find more loot, or do you want to be able to use the Bazaar auction house and trade with other players? That's the question you got to ask yourself. The Circle of Fortune will make you get more loot, but you will not be able to trade with other players. And you will not be able to use the auction house, or the bazaar, that they call it, right? I personally don't care about trading or auction house. I like to trade... that was dumb. I like to find gear myself, so the Circle of Fortune was my choice, you know? Sometimes I get cocky and I just, you know, like, I just go in too much. And this build is still very squishy without the ward, without, like, the initial, like, setup. Good thing it wasn't the staff node. I would have been upset at losing a staff node. Have you guys been able to navigate freely right now? Have you guys been able to go to the observatory and shit? Or is it still iffy right now? I'm loading zones like changing underwear right now. It's great. Wait, once a week? They're like, Lux? Sorry, it was too easy, okay? It was funny as hell in my mind. I meant the ease of it. I like that you didn't question at all that I just said changing undies once a week. But I'm telling Aggie. Oh, please do. You are weak and foolish.
Anyway.
I have some unique with that purple symbol mark. I cannot find any information what that means. Did anyone know what that means? It just means that it is an item that requires that rank of the Circle of Fortune to equip. So if you find an item that has a Circle of Fortune rank 5 at the bottom, it means that a character... It means that somebody can... You cannot equip the item unless you're rank 5 of Circle of Fortune. Which means that if you swap to Merchant, for example, you're no longer going to be able to equip that gear. Right? Because that gear was obtained because of your faction. Like, it is the way it is because of a perk of your faction. And some mechanic will interact with that. For example, the first perk, which makes it so that Rune of Ascendancy has a chance to not be consumed, they only work when you use them on items that are at least rank 1 or higher of the Circle of Fortune. If you use it on a non-Circle of Fortune, then it has a 100% chance of being consumed. So, that being said, always try to use those Rune of Ascendancies on items that have the purple circle at the bottom, because it will make it so that you might have a chance to not consume the rune and be able to craft more uniques of the same item type that you need, right? Which was really good.
You can't run from us.
I get it. I don't get it. Do you? Suck it, taste the unrelenting fury of the furry frivolry. Wow, that was a tough, that was a mouthful to say. Jesus Christ. Wait, a scepter? Ah, shit, it wasn't a staff, it was a scepter. Unique set staff or scepter. Oh, it's either one or the other. That sucks. I understand the concept, I just don't understand the thing you talk about. So, if you look at your rank, right? If you look at the Circle of Fortune, this will affect how gear is dropped. If an item is achieved or dropped using one of those perks, it will be branded by that symbol of the faction that you use to get it, right? So, for example, if you look at this helm, it says a rank 3 helm right here. It means that this item was obtained because of my faction bonus, right? at least the base item that I used for this was used as the faction item, right? So it means that if I drop the Circle of Fortune, I can no longer equip this item because it requires level 3 to equip it. Same thing with the Bazaar. If you buy any item on the Bazaar or you trade any item from any other player, it will get branded as merchant item, which means that if you swap to Circle of Fortune, you can no longer equip that gear. They do that so that you don't specifically swap from one side to the other, right? Like, go merchant, buy some gear, go fortune, far some gear, you know, like, it's just so that the two system can coexist, but without, like, having any, yeah. There we go. Fantastic. Yeah, exactly. It's just to prevent some abuse, right? You can only trade and use the Bazaar Auction House when you're part of the Merchants Guild. Yeah, that is correct. That is indeed correct. You can give shit with to your friend if you play with them, right? So if you play with your friend and you found something while you were playing with them, then you can gift it to them, right? Because that's a different set of rules. But the item will still have the requirement rank on it. So if your friend is merchant and your Circle of Fortune and the item you give to them is a certain perk, then they might not be able to use it, right? So that's something to think about. But yeah, you can trade with your friend if you play with them. If you play actively with your friend, you can give them shit that you found while playing. Simple as that. Simple as that.
Take care.
There we go. I want to go to the observatory because I haven't been in a million years. Hopefully nothing goes badly. Server working right now? They seem to be stable. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. People told me it was pretty stable, so I just decided to try to go get some, you know. People told me it was pretty stable, so. Because I got to go spend some fervor here, some favor or whatever. Because I want to, you know, I'm looking for some specific loot, so. Definitely want to increase my odds of getting shit. I wonder if the exalted version has a probably not, right? God damn, we're not getting what we want here. Jesus Christ. Hello? Fall of the Outcast 2 helmet, but it's like really, really bad corruption level. It's really, really high corruption level. There we go. I need some gloves as well. What is in here? I don't really care about any of these. Okay, what should I play next in Ellie? So what did you do now? Sorry, I know I asked you that question 20 million times, but I have the like people tell me so much information per day. You're doing lightning sword. Okay. And what I think you should try Acolyte, man. I think you would enjoy Acolyte. I think you would. I think you should go with like a warlock. Bleed warlock, I think. Or I think you should go with bleed warlock or a necromancer with minion. Bro, I can't get staff for the fucking life of me, bro. Holy shit. Yo, Swift the Tar. What's up, man? Oh, I can't re-roll anymore? Oh, no, okay. It was just the glitch. I was like, what? It's always 300 corruption. I'm so far from that. I haven't pushed corruption that high. Bro, the staff rewards are non-existent. Holy shit. It's like just like exalted staff, but I don't give a shit. I guess. I don't remember choosing a faction. Does that happen at a certain level? At the end of the almost at the end of the campaign. Once you get to the end of the campaign, you'll I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay. Staff is a stolen lens. Not there yet? There you go. You'll get there. There we go. Let's keep going. I would recommend a Primalist and play the 3 builds. There's so much cool build, man. It's crazy. There's so much cool build. Everything is fun in this game. That's the thing. It's rare that I get like excited about almost every class. Normally I get like, but I almost found a build that I would love to play with every class. I would love to play Beastmaster. They look cool as fuck. Shaman also, like anything like Shaman Lightning build looks really, really cool. You know, like Sentinel looks so cool. I love the idea of Void Knight so much. Fuck. I got like a shit ton of pair of gloves. None of them were the ones I wanted. God damn. What's your opinion on Mage and subclass? Mage looks amazing. I really wanted to play a Lightning Mage, Rune Master Lightning. Looks super fucking fun. I found like a bunch of build that I was I did a random build while I was leveling mine, and it was like the coolest shit I've ever played. It was really, really fun. Lightning Sork was so cool. Lightning Mage. Or Lightning Rune Master, to be more specific. Like, I think everybody has their own favorite class, and I think that's what's beautiful is everybody has something that they're willing to recommend, right? For me, I found so many cool items for every build, every cool. Yeah, it's like every time I find a unique, I'm like, oh shit, I want to make a build around that. Oh no, this one. Oh shit, no, that. You know, like I know that my next thing is a Bleed Warlock though, for sure. There we go. For me, I've also found so many cool items. Yeah. Lightning Sork was cool for doing the Lightning God 1 mil Sork build. There's so many cool stuff. There's so many cool stuff. I feel like getting another cup of coffee. Am I weird, chat? It's fine. It's 4 p.m. It's almost 5 p.m. I deserve it. I deserve the cup of coffee. What? The staff that I'm farming just dropped on the... But it didn't get LP. God damn it, dude. I fucking drop it, but it's an upgrade, though. Because it has +2 skill. It has +1 wrath, which is better. A little bit more mana regen, which is great. Less minion melee damage, but I don't care. And a little bit less movement. It's technically a slight upgrade. Like, brr, brr, you know, like, who cares? Okay. So legendary potential is used to combine with exalted to make legendary that have X amount of stats from the exalted depending on the LP. Exactly. That's exactly it, my friend. Did I just get another one? No. Oh, shit. I was like, shit. Yeah, that's exactly it. The more LP there is on an item, the more likely you are going to get a good result from the merger, right? Because it's going to pick up more things from the other item, right? If you only have 1 LP,
Yes.
then you could pick technically the 2 stats that you didn't really wanted, right? I'll keep these glove. I'll try to roll these real quick. Really, dude?
Take care.
I don't really need these
Yes.
gloves.
Take care.
1 LP only transfer 1 of the 4 stats. Exactly. If you have 4 LP, it will technically grab every stats. So a 4 LP item is not only like the rarest item in the game, it's fucking insane, right? Because you know that you defeat the RNG gods. Because it has 4 LP, but it's almost impossible to get 4 LP shit, right? But, like, you know, it gives you an idea of... it gives you a little idea. There we go. For LP, yeah, the LP chance is going to be different based on the item you're hunting. So some item, the better the legendary and the more build defining it is, the better, the easier, the easier it will be, the harder it will be to get higher LP, right? So for example, something like an Omnis, which is like considered one of the best neck in the game, is going to be extremely hard to get 2, 3, or 4 LP. 1 LP, possible. 2, 3, it starts to get really, really fucking rare, right? But items that are kind of like very generic and very like leveling uniques. For example, the Reach of the Grave, right? The little wand or whatever. Like these kind of little like leveling, low level like uniques, these are going to have, you're going to be able to find them pretty easily at 2 and 3 LP. 4 LP is still going to be tough. It's still going to be very rare, even on the item that have a higher chance to proc it, but it's going to be more achievable. Okay, there we go. That changes from item to item. Yeah, there you go. Lag on is no joke. It is pretty tough. If you know but even with the cheese strat, he's an annoying piece of shit. Yeah, he's an annoying piece of shit. My friend died to it during story. He's tough. He's really tough. What build are you currently running? I'm running a Fire Wraith build, which is pretty standard, but I'm using the Wraith Lord Harbor, so I'm slightly modifying it. It's pretty much just the Wraith Lord Harbor with the Aberrant Call, and then I'm using 2 Glyph to make it so that it always spawns Fire Wraith, right? And then I'm just using, you know, oh shit. I've been playing without. For some reason, these 2 skill points are always unsocking themselves. I'm just using the Wraith, Flame Wraith, you know. I'm using Drain Life just to give myself mana back, which is really, really nice, and heal myself as well. So this is a heal and mana. I'm using Volatile Zombie mostly for just the stun and for, not the stun, but for the ward they generate. So every time I cast them, whenever they die, they give me ward based on their max health. So that's really, really good. I'm using transplant for moving around and giving myself bone armor, which is really good. Allows me to protect. And Dreadshade to buff the army. So what I do is I literally spawn the Wraith Lord, buff him with Dreadshade, and then I just blink around the map with him. And he just goes around with me, and he spawns a shit ton of Wraith for me. And they just murder everything. And I just spend my time spamming some volatile zombie. And it's really chill. And then the cool thing is that when he reaches, he just explodes the zombie automatically for me. And look at the amount of ward that I'm getting right now. I'm at 2,000 ward, right? Constantly. That's why I'm just doing this when I'm running around, because it gives me giga ward the entire fucking time. I don't even care if the zombies are doing anything. It's just giving me like giga ward, right? So that's all I'm doing this for. Mostly. Once you complete Monolith of Destiny, is it better to stay on that or go back to Black Sun? Your goal is to push all the way to the top to clear the 3 level 90 path here. So Spirits of Fire, Last Ruin, and Age of Winter. You want to clear all 3 of them. Then you're going to go in here, click the thing, and walk all the way to the altar and enable Empowered Monolith. This is going to allow you to do every single monolith at level 100, even the first one. That will allow you to go collect Empowered Blessing, which are stronger blessing. It will allow you to get more loot, more corruption. It will allow you to do so much more. That's your main goal. You don't want to farm Monolith until you get to Empowered Monolith. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. You're kind of wasting your time a little bit. Because Empowered Monolith gives you so much more loot, and they gives you better blessing and everything, so... Right? Thanks for the explanation. No problem. Sorry. Thanks for taking the time to explain. I love explaining shit. That's one of the reasons I love streaming so much. I love playing games and explaining stuff to people. Love being able to help people out in some way, or it's always fun. That's why I love online games. They're so fun to be able to share stuff and do stuff with people. And there we go. I mean, that's my favorite thing about streaming. I love spending time answering questions and doing things like that. There we go. Completed. Let's get out of here. Portal. Let's get out. Ooh. Increase health, minion crit chance. Not bad, but... not better than this one, that's for sure. It's less health than... I could lose the damage here and get this instead. It's not too bad, I guess. Let's put the idols in here. They're not bad at all. Let's keep going. I have so many keys. I wish I had some Lego to smash. There we go. Gotcha. I got to farm Herod for his bow. I think I got it on the first time that I killed him. No LP, though. Can you farm a boss over and over in the monolith, or you need to progress the path again? You need to progress the path every single time. Every chance that you have at the boss, you have to earn it, right? Yeah. Every attempt that you do of a boss, you have to earn it. So right now, I can go fight the boss, for example, right? I can go fight him, so I'm gonna go do that. But I don't necessarily need to reset. Like, it's not gonna reset my path or whatever, right? So, for example, right now I can go in here, and I'm gonna go fight the boss. You don't need to do all the other step. When you do empowered monolith, right? You don't need to do the first and the second quest. You can just skip straight to the boss. So you can just farm the area, do echoes, fill the bar, kill the boss, rinse and repeat, right? It's super fucking fun. It's just super well fucking thought out.
His power is exhilarating. Run, you worm. No, you're just a human.
Monolith is hella fun. They're really fun.
It was supposed to be unstoppable.
Let's go 32% relic. It can go all the way to 60, man. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. So this is blessings that you got to farm as well. So every time you kill the boss, you get shown a bunch of random blessings. You have to pick the one that you want, and then you got to farm for better percentages. So it just gives you another incentive to farm like all of these things, right? You obviously want to corrupt timeline as much as possible. So every time you push these timeline, you want to get to the edge, find the corruption node, and then corrupt them, because the more you corrupt a timeline, the harder they will become, the more loot they will give, which is just going to be in your favor, right? Because your build is scaling, you're killing shit really, really fast, so you want to make sure that, you know, the content scales a little bit with you and rewards you a little bit more. So that's the beauty of this system. Every time you get to a node, you can corrupt the timeline, it will restart, and it will become harder, and then give you more loot. There we go. Is the blessing only for the char? No. Yes. It is only for your character. It is something that you equip on your character. Every character that you do has to redo this process. Yes. You don't share this entire progression system here. You don't share this entire progression system here. I do need to get some ward. Do you only get it from the zombie, or you get it from the relic too? Zombies give me a lot of ward, but this has been giving me a shit ton of ward. Every time an enemy die, it's a dog shit item because it's a Weaver's Will. It never procs anything good. But anytime an enemy or a Wraith die, it actually gives me 5% of its max health in ward. But it's 2-second cooldown, so it doesn't proc that much, I think. I think the other item can be better. I need the... It's called the Shade Twister Heart of Eukeros. I don't know where the fuck that drops. But I need that. Nope. I think that comes from the end of Dragon Boss. Shade. What is it? Shade Twisted Heart. Shade Twisted Heart. Last Epoch. Okay, there it is. Emperor of Corpse Rare. Ah, got it. There we go. All right. Where do I get the 2 idols to turn my raid into fire? No, there's not somewhere specific. You just have to farm places that have idols. One of the things you can do is have try to farm the blessing that gives you... there is a blessing that gives you more specific... these are called adorned idol. So if you can find anything that increase your odds, there's a blessing that you can get that gives you increased odd of finding adorned idol. If you have prophecies as well that are going to give you adorned idol, or anything that drops idol, right? When you're clearing the monolith, look for any idol thing and just do them and just pray until you get it, right? Make sure you have a loot filter that will highlight it because you're going to get a lot of fucking idol. You don't want to have to look through every one of them, right? All right. I'm also level 75 and stuck on one of the Echo boss to progress. Fire penetration. Okay. There we go. Mana gain on potion use. Increase mana regen for 4 seconds when you use a potion. That sounds pretty fucking cool. I'm pretty sure there's a build that uses that. Cool.
Yes.
Let's sell. I don't really care about this. Increase fire damage. Nice. There we go. Let's put this here in experimental. I love the tab, man. This game, look how gorgeous these tabs are, man. Am I the only one that's getting excited about this? Just infinite space. Oh, it's so good. One point. That's how you know you were a front-end developer at one point. Whoa! Man. Wait, which part? I love the customize. Oh yeah, the stash and the color. Yeah, the labeling and the I'm OCD as fuck on this kind of shit. For sure. Not to mention searching for fire. Yeah, just being able to search for filter and shit, you know, is crazy. You got excited? Yeah, exactly. What are blessings? Every time you finish and you kill a boss in the monolith, you'll get to choose a blessing between random ones. Each of them has a pool of like 10, and every time you kill him, you'll have a chance between 3 or 4 to show up. They'll roll between different values as well. So every time you kill the monolith boss, you get given random option. You pick whichever one you want. And some of them have defensive stats. Some of them have increased loot drop rate. You can go look online for a full list of them, and it's really, really good. Is it possible to compare stat with a secondary ring? No, not at the moment. That's something they need to improve on and work on for sure. It's a little bit weird that they don't allow for it, but I'm assuming it's going to come at some point. Get out of here. Thank you. No problem. Okay. What else is there? Oh, fuck. There's a nice unique here, but... There's some Exalted Helm here is always nice because they can be used for getting some nice... So I need to go farm the Twisted Heart. We said is from there. I didn't check the glove. Let me check the glove now. Oh no, last time I did that, I died. Let's not do that again. I love this turret mode, dude. It's so good. There we go. Okay, we got some nice options. We did get a increased health. Critical strike avoidance is really, really nice. +4 hungering soul. Cool. Some nice items. How do I import a filter? You just go to filter, import, and you paste the string that you got from the website of your choice. I don't care about this. This is not bad. This is not bad as well. Hungering soul +4. Dun. Okay.
Yes.
When is it possible for me to specialize my class? At around 16, 17, you'll reach the organically you'll reach like the quest that you're supposed that you'll get it at. So it's just gonna happen naturally. You're gonna see. I don't know how to paste into the game. It will do it automatically. Just follow the step I told you to do. There, you do new filter, and it says paste clipboard content right here. So all you have to do is copy what you got from Maxroll, and then you click this button, and it will automatically import from your clipboard. Second chat. I must have copied it wrong. No problem, my friend. No problem, my friend. It sucks that I every time that I finish an echo, I have to just like kind of wait for a while because I have to wait for all my minions to die before I can exit. Otherwise, they glitch. Luxthos lacks the epoch better than sex. I was gonna make a mom joke, but I don't think it's even worth. Can you not replay the monolith? I just did my first one. You can continue to do every single echo in a monolith as much as you want. Or if you push towards the edge, if you push outward, you'll end up finding a node that is a corrupting node. You can play monolith to infinity. You can clear each monolith as many times as you want. You can either keep clearing nodes to infinity and just explore the grid as much as you want, or you can reach if you start reaching like the further end of the node, you'll find nodes that are called like corruption. When you mouse over them, it will tell you how much it will corrupt the timeline. Every time you do these, you will corrupt the timeline, making it a little bit harder, but giving you more loot. And then it will also reset the layout. There's also other things that you can find along the way, like things that will change the reward, things that will reset the reward. Also, once you upgrade the timeline to corrupt it, you can also decorrupt it if it's too tough for you. You have full fucking control over your timeline and the monolith system. It is a flawless system. It's insane. In my book, because some people think it's not, but I think it's amazing. It's truly fucking addicting how good monolith are. Some people are not a fan though, but you know, like we all have different tastes. We all have different tastes. Okay, let's get out of here. I can't kill the last boss in the campaign. Some of them are pretty fucking tough. Bosses in this game are absolutely not fucking around. They are not joking. Let me tell you that. They are not fucking joking around. Yeah, the second phase. What build are you? The goal is you can't let her get to you, pretty much. You don't let her, like, ever get close. Just kite her and do damage. If you're, like, a tanky strength class, obviously. Beastmaster? Yeah, don't even try to let your pet do the work. Definitely, there's a lot of mechanic learning. You got to watch out for what hurts, what will kill you, and just avoid those as much as possible. And yeah, she does do quite a lot of swipes. You definitely need to get the fuck out of those and... Not too bad. Let's wait for this to open up. There we go. Two-headed mace. All right, Stormbreaker. Dun, 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 dun. Critical strike, skeleton mage, minion health, poison and cold res. Not really something I'm looking for. There we go.
Yes.
I just fill in all the sports and the prophecy. Time to loot. Yeah, it's really, really fun. Once you fill in all your stuff in there, and then you just go out into the world, and you just, you got all your prophecies ready to go. You know, you're gonna. It's my time, dude. It's time to get loot. Okay, double ring here. Let's go this one. I keep saying ring, but it's just unique. It has a ring icon, but that's all it is. Oh, shit. I think it's my grocery deliveries. I forgot it was today. I was wondering who was calling earlier. I didn't answer it. I was like, I'm not waiting any calls, but I just forgot. I actually do. I am waiting a call. All right. Well, we got to rush this thing then. Holy shit. Because you can't pause. I wonder if I can just, like, stay here safe. What do you guys think? It does seem to have random AoEs everywhere. Fuck. All right, let me try to hurry up. See if I can finish this real quick. Oh, fuck. It's so far, dude. Okay. Come on. Can I make it? There we go. Fantastic. I love how short they are, right? All right. I'll give you guys some Lux boxes and I'll go grab my my groceries real quick. Okay? Because it's getting delivered right now. There you go. Level 5. Good luck, everybody. Super sorry about that. Had to get the grocery in, put it away, all that good stuff. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Really, really do appreciate it. Do I make myself... Do I make myself coffee, chat? Press 1 in chat if I make myself a coffee right now. Do we do it? Do I, yeah. Coffee sounds good, right? Advance? I've already had my advance here. I think I need a little caffeine. I think. Yeah, let's do that. I'll give you guys more Lux Bucks. You guys know what? You guys have earned it. Thank you all for tuning with me. I appreciate every single one of you watching, asking questions, lurking, supporting. You guys have been amazing. See you guys in 2 minutes. Pretty happy, chat, because I was craving some steak. I was craving steak this week. I finally got it. I got 2 of these. So we're gonna be able to cook some fucking Ghost, yo, thank you for the prime, my good friend. Appreciate that a lot. Showing his meat on stream? Listen, okay? Dude, it's just a little steak. It's just a little steak. I'm excited to... I've been craving steak all week. All right. How's everybody doing in the chat? Are you guys still in here with me? Are you guys still in here with me today? There we go. Cool. There we go. There we go. I'm here just smashing this game. Allergies kicking my butt today. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I'm dead. We left. Man, my back is starting to hurt, man. That means I think I've been gaming too much, chat. Every time that I sit up, I've been stretching. Oh, shit, I forgot. Coffee. Forgot to show you the beautiful coffee, chat. Look at that. There we go. All right. Oh my. Yeah, I think I've been doing too long gaming session, man. My back has been starting to flare up a little bit. Might need to stop early and hit the treadmill, hit the gym a little bit, or do like a little 10 sessions. I haven't done a little 10 session in a bit. Been doing some big 12 hours session, which but it comes at a cost sometimes. This game is too fun, though, you know? Walking through normal monos on my Warlock, enjoying melting packs. There you go. That's all that matters. The enjoyment. When you get to lock, your mind will be blown. Man. Don't say that to me. I know it will. I know it will. There we go. Staff. We got staff and then corruption here, which I think is pretty good. There we go. Just want to play safe when I do these staff node, right? You don't want to go when you do the nodes that you're looking for. I try to not be too cocky, otherwise if you die, you lose the reward, which kind of sucks. Anybody else not seeing any chatter in the vendors since that last mass shift shut down an hour ago? That's because you're not looking at the buy option, you're looking at the buyback tab. Change tab at the top. You're looking at the buyback section, not the buy section. Big oof. I know, I've done the same thing. I knew exactly what your issue was. Every single time I'm like, strange, there's no Shatter Rune. Every time it's because I'm on the wrong tab. Let's go corrupt the later one. Okay. What class we would recommend for a new player like me? I don't think there's like an easier class than another. Honestly, just go with whatever like tickles your pickles. Whatever class mechanic looks cool to you, whatever class design looks cool to you, that's what I would go with. Every class has build that are like easier or harder or whatever. It ultimately doesn't really matter that much, I would say. It's not that it's most classes have pretty simple build and pretty simple stuff, and every class can be really, really good. So I would just go with whatever sounds cool to you. That's what I would recommend. Are there standard builds? Not really. You just do kind of whatever, you know, like you're just gonna like be presented with a bunch of ability, and you get to choose which one you want to use and how you want to build them. You can go online and look at builds if you're not feeling too comfortable, right? Pretty much suck at game like Epoch, Diablo, etc. I mean, just you can play them however you want, right? So like if you feel like you want to experiment a little bit more and do different stuff, then you know, feel free to do that, right? If you feel like you want to experiment and do stuff, then try it out. If you feel like you're not super confident about it, then go look for a build online, right? The important thing is just that you have fun at the end of the day. The important part is just that you have fun. Nothing else really matters. So for example, my thing, like what I like that I think is really, really fun in these type of game is creating my own build a little bit, right? I'll go look online, see what kind of base stuff people are doing and what ability seems to be a little bit better than others. And then once I get an idea of what, you know, I'll just play around with stuff and just have a good time, you know, like.
Was supposed to be unstoppable.
There you go. Servers any good today? Things seems to be okay right now, I would say, right? Okay. There we go. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, I'm just answering an email. There we go. There we go. Gamble all? Oh no, you lost all one of your Lux Buxes. All one of them. Oh no. Yeah, servers have been really, really tough this morning. It was really, really bad morning and early afternoon, I would say. And then they did like a giant, like everybody got like disconnected. And when we all got back, things were kind of okay now. I would say I don't understand what like triggers the, because it's been like this for a while, right? Like the servers goes to shit. They make a couple changes and then everything kind of seems to work afterward, like magically. And then, but like the problem like always seems to reappear, right? I wonder why. Because right now we must be at like a pretty high peak of, I don't know. We must be at like a pretty high peak of what are the footprint on the hotbar? It's my, it just means that I can, with this click, I can move, right? Like this button is to move. The other one is to spawn zombie, right? Left click, move, right click zombies.
Yes.
Dying in a dungeon will DC you from game. Happened to me twice so far. Really? That kind of sucks.
Yes. Take care.
Got a ring down here. That happens to me as well? Oh, shit. Okay. Was it a problem to get back online? Not yet? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Not yet. All right. To me, it was just a DC got right back in. Okay. Okay. I took a tune through the Soulfire dungeon at 29. Hit 45 by the end. Oh, fuck. Wait, really? How much gear did you have? Did you add like a lot of twink gear, or was it like just pretty straightforward with your normal gear? Just random leveling stuff? Really? Interesting. Okay. Wow. You joined level 29 and by the end you were 45. Interesting. I did not expect the XP to be that good. Did not expect it to be that good. Okay. So you're far less squishy than you would normally be. In the Soulfire dungeon, you can swap between Necro Immune and Fire Immune, and most of your damage is one or the other. Some surprisingly good leveling experience. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. There we go. Simple as that. Oh, there's a mage over there, which we're going to go kill. Not getting a lot of staff option in this monolith here. I guess we're just going to... Very nice. Just going to make sure all the souls are dead. Et voila. Little belt, which we don't need. There we go. Two-handed sword. Last laugh. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Don't care. Oh, hybrid health. Oh, that is a very good base for an item. Wow, too bad it's not exalted. Hybrid plus health on the belt directly. God damn. I kind of like my belt, though. I guess we'll put this here.
Yes.
Chop. What the fuck is that? So I'm trying. I try to see if there's like any nodes that I want to extract or whatever. You know. There we go. All right. Would it be worth it for such low forging potential? Would it be worth it with such low forging potential? Which item? What are we talking about? You mean... Oh, yeah. Probably not. Probably not. It's mostly that I'm probably going to break it down. Yeah, the forging potential is too low. I'm probably not going to be able to craft anything out of it. When items are just magic or rare, they have very low forging potential compared to, like, exalted piece of gear. You know? It's not able to get the fucking relic. I think I can't get the relic because it is from a boss, right? Is that how that works? I think I've been fucking up pretty much. That's interesting. Your passive points on your leveling builds are bork and they don't add up properly to leveling up. What do you mean? What do you mean, good sir?
Yes. Take care.
I'm following it, and there aren't enough point in Necro passive to get you where to start putting points in Frantic Summon. Are you sure you put all the points in there? Because I'm pretty sure this is correct. Are you sure that you have 8, 3, 4, and then 1, 5, 1? If not, just put more point in Aegis Fall, honestly. The shredding armor one is really, really OP. You might be right, though. It could be possible. They did reset their thing, so I don't know. Yeah, just put point more in Aegis Fall. You'll be good to go. Just put point in Aegis Fall. You'll be good. Whenever you cast a spell, you sacrifice 5% of your current health to grant your minion haste or frenzy. Does a 10-second cooldown. That sounds pretty fucking cool. What level am I? 95. Nice. Is it worth having multiple characters? You don't need to. You just, I mean, it's worth if you want to play multiple characters, right? The point of this game is just to have fun. There's no like, it's not an MMO. There's no daily or anything like that. You don't really give a shit. Like you just do whatever's fun to you, right? You just do whatever is fun, right? So if you feel like you want to play another class, then you play another class, right? If you feel like you want to play another class, then you play another class, but you don't have to. That's the beauty of it. It's not like Lost Ark where you need to have like multiple characters, right? You play alts because you want to play them. Really? None of them were the staff that I need? Really, dude? I get 18 million staff, and they're not what I fudging need? Come on, a Baron's Call. All right, come on. Yeah, I went with Falconeer at first because the hype, but I didn't like, so I switched with Warlock at 30. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Is it correct if I pick Warlock, now I can't... You can't swap. Yeah, exactly. If you pick Warlock, you're a Warlock, right? Just like if you pick Necromancer in Diablo, you can't switch to a Rogue, right? Warlock is your class. If you want to make a new one, you have to start a brand new character. Cool, thanks. No problem. But getting to advanced class again only takes 30 minutes? Yeah, exactly. It takes like not a long time, right? So it's not like a big penalty or anything, which is nice.
Yes.
Yeah, anything that doesn't have...
Take care.
Shadow Dagger is awesome. Nice. When this game just unlocks, like, when you find your spec, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you find your shit, you know, like... It gets really, really fun. I think I played 2 hours now, and I'm level 18. Am I doing something wrong if you can say you can get to class selection in 30 minutes? Once you understand the game a little bit better, you'll see that you're going to be able to, like, go through a dungeon and, like, level up really, really fast. Or, like, once you've done the intro quest, like, a couple, you know, like, when the servers are going well, obviously, like, you know, like, and you know where you're going, it shouldn't take you 2 hours to get 18, right? It's just maybe right now you have some issues with loading screen. You know, like, you don't know the quest very well. You don't have the experience, you know. Can you shatter an experimental affix of gear? No, but you can seal it into the item, but you cannot shatter them. They're not usable like that, no. Yeah, there's no feeling about you'll just get a feel for it over time, and you'll get better at leveling. When you do alts, you'll definitely level faster, you know, like. You get a ton of experience off mob that are higher level than you? Yeah. Up to 10 level, max. After 10 level, you don't get any bonus anymore. Oh, I got a good neck. That's actually a pretty good neck for some build, especially with legendary potential here. That can be a very good minion build neck. Very nice. Very nice. If I craft this with like my current neck, for example, you know, could be very nice, but I'll lose obviously like the physical res or whatever. You know. Very nice. Okay, I've got this staff like 3 million times already. It's a nice base.
Take care.
Take care. I have really bad forging luck. Forged one item with 1 FX, and it took all my forging potential. Ooh, yeah, it happens. Later on, you'll be able also to craft with Glyph of Hope. Glyph of Hope gives you a 25% chance to, you know, not consume any, right? I used it, yeah. You'll still end up with issues for sure. All right. Fuck. My back is starting to hurt. I think I need to go walk a little bit. Been gaming for I've been gaming too much, chat. Been gaming too much, chat. Probably need to go do a little bit of treadmill, walk it off. I got the staff that you need 10 times in 2LP even, but not a single one I'm looking for. What have you been farming this timeline? You got this one? Which one have you been looking for? I probably got yours. Yeah, there is those. Yeah, it's just I need to sit down less a little bit for sure. It's just whenever I do those 12 hours long gaming session, like I just did, you know, like I've been skipping the gym because I've been like going super fucking giga late, right? You know, so that causes some issue. I usually, like, my back starts hurting a little bit because I end up... But if I go, I'll usually what I do when that starts happening is I just need to walk off a little bit more. So I'll go to the gym real quick. I'll just go, like, treadmill, like, 20 minutes, a little bit. And then I'll do some tens unit, which is some, you know... I have a standing desk. The problem that happens is...
Yes.
You mean this one? I just literally sold like 2-3 of them. I sold this one. I have a... That's kind of crazy that you're finding my staff and I'm not able to... You kidding me? Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, man. I'm literally selling shit right now, like...
Take care.
I have a stand-up desk right now. I have this one right here that has 1 legendary potential. Do I have it another time? Probably somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. maybe not. Yeah, I just have this one right here. Yeah, so I have a stand-up desk, but usually what ended up happening is if I put the desk up and I just leave it up and I stand up, it's even worse than sitting down. And what it comes down to is just doing something else, not being in the same sitting position for too long. Otherwise, that will give me the back issues. So when they start happening, I just got to be like kind of sensible about it and just be like, okay, look, it's time to go do something else, right? So I should probably right now go to the gym, do a little bit of treadmill, and then put some, you know, the TENS unit, you know, the electric pad. Those usually relieve my muscle, like, instantly. It's really, really fucking amazing. So I'll probably go... So since you've already gotten the item, can you still gift it to who, if you two were in a party? If we were in a party, I can gift any item I find to that person, right? But you need to be in the game, in the same party while the item is dropped, right? Or if you were both Merchants Guild, then we can trade. But because most people are going to play COF right now, most people are not going to trade. Do I need to make to do the campaign on every alt I make, by the way? Not necessarily. You can level using dungeons. And then all you got to do is do quests to get your passive and idols. And that's it, right? I have an Ermin Miller chair. What I'm sitting on right now is an Ermin Miller chair. But it doesn't matter what chair you sit on. If you do what I just did, which is 3 to 4 days, 12 hours a day on it, it doesn't matter how good the chair is. It's not good for your back, right? I'm waking up in the morning, taking a shower, sitting down, and then gaming for 12 to 13 hours, and then going to bed and, you know, doing that for 3 days straight. That causes me, like, some bad... Like, my disc ends up herniating, right? Because I'm constantly putting pressure on it. And that gives me, like, a lot of pain. So I just have to, like, when I start feeling it, like, have issues, it's, you know... Yeah, when I start having issues, I just gotta go like walk it off, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Finally kill the boss. Fuck yeah, dude. I would game longer today, but yeah, when health is because I've had some bad, really bad like back experience. In the past, so I really don't want to... I really don't want to push it. As soon as I've had some really bad times where my back was completely I was unable to do anything for a while, right? So when it starts happening, I'm like, let's chill a little bit. Let me, you know, find something to hang for 30 seconds or so. It will help. Yeah, I'm going to go to the gym. They have a pull-up bar. I'm going to be able to just, like, stretch a little bit on the pull-up bar. I'll be able to go on the treadmill as well and release the pressure a little bit, which is what I'm going to go do now because I can feel it getting worse as I speak. So I would play more, but, you know, I'm going to come back tomorrow, though. We'll come back tomorrow. But right now I need to go take care of this because it is really important. Because the longer I delay it, the worse it's going to get. So I would have streamed late, but, yeah, I need to go... stretch a little bit, definitely. I need to go stretch and I need to go walk a little bit because I was doing really good with my back. I definitely don't want it to get back to the bad spot that it was in. Big thank you to everybody watching today. Thank you for the massive amount of support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm going to be here every single day. I don't have any plans to stop playing this game anytime soon. We're still going to finish gearing the Necromancer. I got to do the Warlock, and we're just going to keep going. Right now, I just have to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to go to the gym a little bit, stretch, walk a little bit, try to get my back moving, try to get my legs moving, and try to, you know, help a little bit my back. So I'm going to go stretch and do all of that good stuff. And I'll try to come back tomorrow, and we're going to keep grinding. I mean, I'm doing this every day, okay? Like, you know, this is my game for quite a bit. This is my game for quite a bit, so... We're going to be back tomorrow with some more last Epoch, and we're going to have a good time. Thank you so much, GT, probably. Thank you for the 53 months, my good friend. Really do appreciate it. Right now, heading to the gym. Going to go stretch. Going to go take care of myself, my health, and my back. And I'll be back tomorrow for more Last Epoch. Have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day. Have a good night. Tomorrow we'll close the giveaway and start another one. So if you want to participate in that, make sure you check it out. Maybe, probably, maybe, couple, whatever. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Luxbox raffle. Make sure you get it there. Don't miss out.